Hello. How's it going? Happy New Year, everybody. How goes? Is the class list not working? There we go. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Happy New Year. Happy 2026. You're the horse. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday. Sleepy Flowers is in here. Hello. Blackclad Wanderer. Hello. Lots of regulars. Zenlita is in here. Hello. How's it going, Zen? I still exist, and that's God's problem. I see. Yes, good. I'd be sick. Oh no, yeah, there's a strand of flu going around right now, apparently. I fully blame you for making me get Foundation. Isn't it a good game? It's cool, right? It's really fun. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's my go-to game to play when I know I have like 2 or 3 free hours. And even after I finished stream, I was like, I want to play some more, but I don't want to mess with Gabbania, so I made yet another village to start. Love your YouTube content, and so glad you're more active again. Oh, thanks. Thank you for watching them. Yeah, this is going to be a very exciting year now that Alinthi is over. We're making cookies today. We are... maybe. It's an amazing game. I was playing since before I think monasteries were a thing. Yeah, this game was in early access for like 5 years. Something like that. In development for a while. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. But yeah, if you don't know what Foundation is, welcome. It is a city builder, and all you got to know is that you can rename villagers. And last time we reached a population of 108. So 108 members of the chat are villagers in this village called Gabbania. Here it is. And we're at a population of 108, and we're going to keep going. So every time new villagers immigrate, I basically just pick random people from the chat using the giveaway system in Nightbot and assign them that name. So yeah. I started Monster Hunter because of you. I am clan Sword and Board. Hell yeah. But yeah, there are a bunch of people. I can look at the population right now. And we can see, yeah, here we go. Ace Trainers, Alareg, Anarchy, Draconic Druid. You might recognize some of the members of the chat in here as well. But yeah, every single person is named after a chatter. And all you gotta do to...
That we can reach 200? Could always use more villagers to pick berries for the brew.
Yes, we could. I think we will reach 200 easy. I think so. But yeah, basically, people come in, I pick a name. Now, the problem is, because I closed Nightbot from last time, there may be some repeat names. I'll just have to look through here to make sure that they're not repeated. But that shouldn't be a big problem. Thanks to my lovely partner, my lovely wife Echo, for giving me the list so I can easily sort through them.
I don't mind, some of them may be spelled wrong.
That's okay. So long as it's like close enough. One way to find out, yeah. And if you want to be eligible to join, all you have to do is just say one thing in chat once. And then you'll be good. You'll be added to the Nightbot giveaway thing, so if you want to lurk, you can go back to lurking. Anyway, here's Gabbania. We have one new immigrant on the way already, and it is going to be... Let's make sure that this person is not repeat. Okay, cool. This is going to be Mistress Bird. Happy New Year and welcome to Gabbania, Mistress Bird. Also, apologies that the gender of the villager might not line up to what you identify. It's just easier to just assign whatever. We'll just pretend that it's what you identify. So, what is our goals right now? Right now, we want to try and make more bread. Because our bread production is pretty slow. We need more bread. We need more wheat. So I might make the farms bigger. I might want to upgrade. Yeah, improved farms. So that way we can build right on the foundation of the farm to have more employees and more storage.
I would like to be a baker, and I will have all the cookies.
Well, Spartan love gyoza. If you get selected, I'll try to remember to make sure you are a baker. Troy Baker. Anyway, let's put this here. This will allow... What is this? This will allow 2 more workers, which is good. It will make our wheat production faster. And also allow us to have bigger farms as well. And let's put a barn right here so that it can store more wheat as well. I'm just going to keep it small so that it's not taking up so much horizontal space. There we go. Let's do that. Oh! Improving trades with Northbury. Thanks to your... Oh, yeah. Game wants us to improve trade. Now then, also the storage. The storage is full. There we go. Improve storage. And put more things away. This... Here? No, I don't trust that cliff. I'll put it here and here. There we go. And once that's built, we can put the cut stone there. We know how to make bread. A place for my fishies? No, that's what the granary's for. Granary's for fish. Now then, housing capacity is pretty good over here. Ahoy all, hope the new year fares well. Yeah, hope the new year is good for you guys. I'm excited for this year, since I'm going to be trying to wrap up a bunch of projects as best I can. Now then, how are we doing on needs? Services. Ooh, is the church... does the church need more room? Perhaps it does. Let's improve it, shall we? Now, the cool thing about this game is you can improve buildings just by making them taller, like the capacity and stuff. You don't actually have to build out. You can, in case you don't want the buildings to be too tall. But for now, I'm just going to make it a little taller, and that will improve the capacity. You can see the number getting bigger down here. So, we'll improve it by 18. This will improve it by 24. It's a super church.
No, you invented mega church.
Mega church. Oh, new immigrant. Let's see. It is Careless Dragon. Wait, was Careless Dragon already? Hold on. Let's get this. Careless Dragon, just making sure, double checking. Yes, Careless Dragon, you are already in here. So, Zenlita. I believe that's new. Yeah, Zenlita. There we go. Okay. Hi, Zen. Welcome to Gabbania. Villager path is blocked. Where? Is it in the water? Yes. Why are you trying to get there? Why? Is it the wood cutting? Here, let me remove some of the wood cutting. And the, yeah, sometimes the pathing in this game is a little bugged like that, where it's like they try to get to a place that they're not really supposed to anyway. There we go. We can put cut stone here. Regular stone. More regular stone. And wood, perhaps? Wood.
It has come to my attention that some people would like to know how they change their profession/class. Those people are me. I am people.
So how you pick your class is with the command !class and then the class name. All one word, no spaces. If you would like to see the list of classes, you can go to jocat.net/card, and that will show you all the available classes that you can be. Remember, it's !class and then the class name, no spaces. Surplus of refined food. Thanks to a surplus of refined food, every meal in the village feels like a gourmet experience. This abundance guarantees delightful victuals for the entire community. Yay! Just a bonus to happiness. Nice simple bonus to happiness. We have too many berries. So maybe... What can I do? I've got more berries than I know what to do
About
with.
to pick up my Japanese McDonald's. Do you want anything?
Ooh, Japanese McDonald's. Get me nuggies and fries. Let's see. This could use some... Oh, this needs light fortification. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the improvements over here. There we go. We can assign some serfs. There we go. We've got Kangit, Melody, the Moth, Mistress Bird, and Poke Hero are now farmers, and since there's more farmers here, we can make the crop field a bit bigger. There we go. Still considered too small. Oh man, we can make this really big, can't we? Still too small. We might have to extend the land so that we can make an adequate farm. So I might buy more territory. But, I want to buy this one, but this is way more land this way than I need.
But don't you want the chicken nuggies with the Szechuan sauce, Papa Joe?
I do not want the Szechuan sauce. No, thank you. I like my nuggies plain, for the most part. Here, we'll keep it here for now. I mean, it's probably not that much more space than it can do, right? If I do... Yeah, it's pretty much the space that it should be. Even though it says, yeah, there we go, adequate size. It's only slightly different. As for this one, we could also improve this farm. But we got 2 more immigrants. Let's see who it is. We got Pure Angel Gamers. Let's see if you were already in here. No, welcome to Gabbania. And McWigglestick. Yep, all right. Miss McWigglestick, welcome to Gabbania. Reminds me of the God game Black and White. Yes, the Peter Molyneux game, right? I remember that game. I never played it, but it looks interesting.
What's your favorite type of dip for chips, though, JoCat?
Ooh, what type of dip for chips? I like the cheese dip, the queso. I think that's what it is. I do like that dip. Pretty basic. Sometimes I'll like salsa. Housing inefficient. Oh, you don't have a house? Ooh, Zenlita, you don't have a house. That's not good. We gotta upgrade some houses. We gotta upgrade some of this density. Some of this housing density. Let's put some houses here. Why not? I was thinking no houses here because that's where the copper is, and the copper mine is gonna be pretty bad for housing. It's gonna mean that it's gonna be low quality housing, but we can just have some serfs live there, right? They won't mind. Ugh, I don't like having to extend this so high up. So, we're just gonna put a simple watchtower here for fortification. That way it's nice and easy and cheap. And it's a cheap way to get light fortification without having to build an entire new watchtower. We'll have McWigglestick be another patrolman because we're going to have them patrol... Oh, wait, no, actually, we could just have this one patrol over here as well. Actually, that's not a house, is it? No, it's not. Okay. We need fortification, though. So... what if we just move this a little bit? There we go. Perfect. Oh, Suthra, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Ah, yes, the farm. I keep forgetting. Improvements to the farm. Output increase. Boop, there. And employment increase. Here and here. It's clipping a bit, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? It'll be worth it, probably. And in the meantime, ooh, 2 more immigrants. In the meantime, let's, also, I didn't realize you can make these fences not curved, which I think I prefer. I'm gonna make them all straightened and angled, just for simplicity's sake, and better management of the size of the thing. Because this farm is going to be expanded. Let's put another one here. Another one here. Another wall node here. And one more here. There we go. Since this thing is going to be expanded with more farmers. Now, who are our immigrants today? We have... Black-clad Wanderer. Are you already the Black-clad Wanderer? Sorry. I don't believe you're already in here, right? Right, they're a regular viewer, that's for sure. Here, let me look for them. You are, okay, yes, you are in here. Boop. We've got Lady Spottishman. Welcome. Welcome in next update about my daughter that
I'm not
nobody asked
sure
for.
if you know Splatoon stuff, but can you help me choose what weapon to use today? Either Inzap or Luna Blaster.
Luna Blaster sounds cooler. I don't know what N-Zap is, but that doesn't sound very splat to me. Let's see, Lady Spottishman. Okay, nope, you're not in here. All right, awesome. Welcome, Lady Spottishman, to Gabbania. And Tyrant Chaos. Do we have a Tyrant Chaos? We do not. All right, welcome, Tyrant Chaos. Sorry, I'm taking longer to put in villagers because of this Nightbot thing. I really should have figured out. There's got to be an easier way to do this, probably. Let's paint a bigger crop field. Since there will be more. Boop. Go. Since it's going to be a bigger farm once there are more employees. Boop, like that. Cool. Isn't there a search function to see if there's a name? I don't, not exactly. Not in-game or in Nightbot. So here's how Nightbot, here, I'm going to show you how the Nightbot thing works. So here's the thing that I'm using, basically, and here's the list. So I can search, but I basically choose a winner and run hunt. You will be the next winner for the next immigrant. But it basically chooses it and it marks them off. Now, there's no way to sort it, unfortunately. I can't, like, sort by, like, first letter, like, alphabetically. So I just gotta go through and, you know, pick it manually. And the problem is, whenever I reload this page, everything resets. So anyone who may have been ticked already, like Tyrant Chaos down here, it'll be blank. So I can't, like, go in and untick it. Like, there will be no chat. It only adds in chatters from the stream as they chat for, like, this current session. So maybe there's an easier way. I'll see if there's a way I can figure out. You think Nightbot could? Probably, but I think it's not meant to pick. I think it works this way so that it doesn't pick, what's it called? Because it's for giveaways, right? It doesn't want to give a giveaway to someone who's offline. But yeah. Control F on the Nightbot list. Well, the thing is, on the Nightbot list, because it's a new session, they're not going to be ticked. So if I look, say, who's a regular in my chat, right? I don't know. Let's say Kangit. Well, Kangit's not here right now, right? Because Kangit's not chatting, so Kangit doesn't show up on the list. But Kangit is a member on here. But let's see someone else. Who do I recognize on here? Is Ink on here? I don't believe Miss Tweetums, maybe. Miss Tweet. Nope, no, Miss Tweetums is not here. Who's already...
Question. Will I have more brothers and sisters coming soon? Will there be more Gobo plushies?
Oh, Raikaiko. Yes, there will be more Gabo plushies. Raikaiko. So Raikaiko is already in here. If we find their name. They're already a villager from last session. But because they were not picked as a winner this session, they are still eligible. See? So I have to go in and actually, like, remove them. But that's only because they are here in the chat right now for me to remove it. So, yeah, it's finicky between sessions, and I need to find a way this time, because next time the list is going to be even bigger with more members. So I do need to find a better way after this. In the meantime, though, there are 2 new immigrants coming in. One of them is going to be the member of which I used as an example. Does it allow you to export as a CSV? No, it does not. There is no option. The little button, the 3 options are giveaway options, which is the nature of the giveaway, like how many minutes, active timer, luck modifier, unique winners, and stuff like that. Reset entries or copy eligible entries. Nothing to export or anything. But for now, Runt Hunt and Void Garden. Is Void Garden in here already? Void Garden is already in here. Let's see, Incubek. I believe you're new. Incubek. Welcome to Gabbania. 2 new members. Yeah, I'm cross-referencing it from what's it called? Excel sheet that I made myself.
I adore these town builder games, but it's rare they are done well without overcomplication. How much have you played this, and what are your thoughts on it so far?
Oh, I've played this a ton. Let me see, what are my hours? I have 60 hours. When did I buy it? I bought it a little while ago, earlier this year, and I think it is my favorite city builder. It is not overly complicated. It does have a bit of a skill ceiling, but for some reason I find myself enjoying starting new playthroughs of this game and applying my new knowledge, because the layout is so freeform and organic, you really start to learn how you should lay out your town. Let's go rest. Start of the new year has not been good to me. Human body's fragile. Aw. Yeah, you get some rest, Mr. Spurd. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoy this one. I don't play a ton of city builders. I play a handful of them, and they're all very medieval fantasy themed. But I do very much like this one. Now, let's remove some of these trees. They are in the way of the farm. Now, I may be shooting myself in the foot by getting rid of this rock, so I'm going to keep this rock for now. And the berries, too. Do I get rid of the berries? I'm gonna keep the berries, just in case. At least they don't look like they're eating up farm space. Yeah, hopefully. What does a rock do? A rock is an unlimited source of stone. Right here, I have a stone quarry, right here. A stone cutter's camp, rather. And they're picking stone. And stone is a very valuable resource. Yeah. For better or for worse, this game does not lean into the realism too much. You know, like unlimited sources of stone, for example. Unlimited sources of copper. If you do make a copper farm. Or whatever it's called. Copper work. A copper mine, that's it. For better or for worse, this game does not lean into the realism too much. Now then, you should go here. Now, is this... Okay, fortification is still good. If I put this here... I hope that doesn't get rid of this thing's light fortification. That's the only reason why it's all up. Is the game medieval or medieval fantasy? I would say medieval. Rock and stone. I would say medieval. There are no fantasy aspects in this game at all, which is fine. I think I like the aesthetic. The only thing I like, why I would want fantasy over, you know, medieval is because fantasy tends to be a lot more colorful. It's kind of the one thing. It's probably a petty and not very good reason why, but it's the one thing preventing me from playing. What's it called? What's that fantasy game? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because although it's very much my type of game where you play a normal guy, you know, medieval setting, it is so historically accurate in its medieval setting that it's the, like, miserable, gray, colorless, kind of everything's ugly and messy and gross that I'm not a big fan, personally. Like, I respect it. I respect the accuracy, but it's not for me. I like a little bit more...
Father, I have a message from Town Hall. The people wish to go into industry and mass-produce cookies. I have elected myself as the cookie tax collector. Please pay up.
The cookie tax collector. You mean Santa? Anyway, welcome to Gabbania. Easy Hunter, 25. And Boof Earl of Grey. I'm pretty sure Boof Earl of Grey is not a member already. Yes. Hello. There we are. Welcome to Gabbania. Boof. I noticed there's watchtowers. Is there combat, or is it more of a law enforcement? More of law enforcement. There's no combat in this game, even when you get an army. You mostly kind of send them on missions. And, let's see. What's the fortification in this area? Seems pretty okay. Okay, this is getting fortification from the church. But yeah, there is no combat in this game. There is just soldiers for presumably law enforcement. You can send them out on missions, but it's all off screen. How many cookies does the city tax? That's up to Gabo. How goes your lovely town? Hope it's going well. It is going well. Hello, Miss Tweedums. We were just talking about you and using you as an example as to the finicky list system that I have going. That we'll have to figure out a better system later. I'll also probably move this farm a bit. Like here, because it's better to put your farm...
We should go to war with a nearby kobold village.
No, we do not go to war with the nearby kobold village. We like kobolds. Kobolds are nice. Yeah, I want to put this in the middle over here, because it's good to keep your farm in the middle, your farm building in the middle of your wheat field. That way, the farmers have don't have to go so far between the farm and the wheat. Yeah, we are allies with the kobolds. I know Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is good, but man, going into Magic World is half the reason games are fun. I would say it can be. It's just not what I'm looking for, you know, from my video games. I feel as though it can be half the fun for some people, but I understand for others they prefer the historic accuracy. Those people are just not me. Who are the enemies we get to fight with? Well, if I ever make a castle, if I make a castle this session, you'll see, because that's where the military comes from, is making a castle.
War?
I have...
Is War the name of the nearest pizza and arcade party place? Let's go to war with them, and pool our tickets.
Yeah, here we go. The kingdom, there are skill trees, effectively, or maybe not skill trees, more like paths that you can unlock. And building a castle is how you get a military, and I can show you how the military works. It is not going to war. But if I were to build the castle, I think maybe I could put it here. It's a bit far, though. The castle does need food and resources, so I don't want to make it too far from the village. There we go. Shall the soldiers be paid by cookies? Yes. We'll say the soldiers are paid by cookies. Here, this should be enough space for another house. I hope they do make another one. There we go. So housing crisis is somewhat averted, but every house is full, so we may need to expand or try to upgrade down one of the paths. If I can quickly get to city fortifications, if I just start grinding labor influence, then that'll be a good way that we can quickly get there and start getting dense housing. Ooh, hello, new immigrants. Hello, we have...
Is the 3 trench coats in a kobold.
3 trench coats in a kobold. We have Marina Bell. Hello, Marina Bell. Whoops. And... Skullhead. Hello. Skullhead V2, welcome to Gabbania. What resource are we low on? Seems like we're low on boar. Do we make another hunter's hut? We might. Yeah, I think we make another hunter's hut. Right over here. So we can get more boar meat. We do have a lot of meat in storage, but I do like to have boars at the ready just in case. Oh, also, now that we have some commoners, they're going to want goods. Are there goblins? I'll consider the villagers goblins. We're a goblin village. Yeah, because...
Skullhead more like a skull Fred. Sometimes it's difficult to come up with these on the fly.
Good one. Okay. Unable to find a house. Well, that's because you're unemployed. Unable to find... You guys can't see what this says here. It says, I am unable to find a house close to my workplace. Aha. I see.
Really, it should be, I am unable to find work close to my house.
Well, they haven't been assigned any work yet. I'm unable to find work near my house place. Now, let's see. What's my territories looking like? I have all this territory. I presume this is for the meat. Yes. Keep this dense forest for boar. There's dense housing here. We need another patrol. Probably put the patrol attached to this building. So... do watch post. There we go. And this will give us 2. Let's move these over here so that they're not just like clipped in. I do want it to look somewhat nice. passive fortification is going there. Good. There we go. I don't like the tower being so high, but if it needs to be for these houses, to reach these houses, then so be it. Then, watch post. We will have this one. Go. And a door back here. We shall assign you to cover this area so that we can get some dense housing here. We'll have our 2 hunters, Marinabelle and Zorath. It's a wizard tower. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever played Tiny Glade? I love Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade is what I use to reference a lot of the buildings that I draw. And also the 3 kobolds in a trench coat. The sword and board outside is made in Tiny Glade. Ooh, new immigrant. Let's see. Who is this? We have Camp F Noodle 34. Hello, welcome to Gabbania. Let's see. That one. How are you still phallic? I fixed you. There. You only gain population through immigrant? Yes. There are no children and nobody dies. Functionally, they die when they leave. Like, your population can go down. If they're unhappy enough, they will leave, and that functions just as the same as a villager dying. But yeah, this game is simpler than, like, Farthest Frontier and other city builders, Manor Lords, stuff like that, where it does lack some of the finer detailed things that other city builders have, for better and for worse. I personally don't mind it. I like that it's simpler. We can't increase population through force. No, we cannot. Now, with this, I believe it is time to start mining. Oh, I don't have it yet. Ooh, never mind. Do we have a bailiff's office? No, we don't. We need a bailiff. Who shall be our bailiff, I wonder? Also, I think this one can definitely be residential area here. Yeah, build a house there. There we go. And we'll patrol there as well.
There I know is in team. However, there are 6 eyes in F it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Really like fireball, don't you, Gobbo? Here, maybe if we move this one here, this will be far enough that housing can appear. Housing requirements no longer met. Here? Oh, no. Okay, well, let's make this tower a little bit taller so that it reaches. Oh, it needs to be closer. I see. There we go. Because I moved it back, it's too far away. And this house is at risk of being demolished and dropping back down to low-density housing. But hopefully not, now that I fixed it. How is there not a house here? This is prime real estate for a house. Here, quickly build back that tower. So I do have to wonder, are we going with the Eins ul Gone approach? No, we are not. I would like to maintain some manner of morality. Let's see. Okay, we can assign 2 more over here. Boof Earl of Grey and Tyrant Chaos will be additional farmer or windmill people, millers, that's what they're called. 2 more immigrants. Hello. Let's see here. Who are we? These are Cornhub Search History. That's wonderful. Wonderful name. And the Slinkers. I don't believe the Slinkers is already in here. Nope. The Slinkers. Welcome to Gabbania. What about a more roller coaster tycoon approach? Well, we're gonna build a ride that launches people into the air and die. Everyone's done that at least once, right? Not just me. Now, we do have a lot of money, so I think we can afford to buy some upgrades. Like tooling. And clothing and goods market. Stonemason hut improvement. Tier 3 decorations. Alright. Yeah, because we are making a lot of money. In fact, I think I can lower some taxes a little bit. We don't need all that tax. I feel too bad for the pixels. Valid, but come on. You've had to do it, like, at least once, right? Just me? No? Okay. Less taxes. Hooray. Now with this, we can actually improve this little camp. So we can have more people in it. 2 more work capacity.
We should raid Santa's workshop for cookies.
Yeah, he doesn't need all those cookies. Let's see. Camp here. Another camp here. I like to clip them in so that they don't take up too much real estate space. Because we are limited in our space. 1 more total work capacity. Let's put this one here. Another one here. We're gonna have a lot of stonemasons. There we go. Don't downgrade. Don't you dare do it. You've got your light fortification. Don't you? Okay, yes, good. Phew. Is there a cinematic camera like
person wishing to become a citizen, sir. They want to know what they must do to apply.
What must they do to apply for citizenship? Well, first, you need to praise the all-powerful Sword and Shield. You must acknowledge that it is the premier and superior combination of weaponry. How are you still... Secondly, you must respect women. Tall bar, I know. Tall order. Here, let's put this here. Now that there finally is a house here, we know the position. Thirdly, and this is the most difficult, you must be capable of treating yourself as a friend. Tall order, I know. It is the #1 reason why citizens have a hard time immigrating, is they don't know how to treat themselves as a friend. It's a quest I know you all have failed at.
Sometimes I'll pick up people with the tongs and convince them they want to swim in the nearby ocean. They seem to have fun
Yes,
for a while.
I did that as well. What are your thoughts on Spear and Shield? It's okay. It can be cool. It can certainly be cool. It's a close second. IMHO. New immigrants. Let's see. One immigrant. It is Extra Bacon. Wow, Extra Bacon has moved in. Hooray. Nice. What is spear but longer pokey sword? No, because spear cannot slash. Or spear is not meant to slash. Spear is merely meant to poke and only poke. Cannot slash. Cannot flourish. Can flourish.
Father, I miss Uncle JoCat. When is he coming to visit? I crave violence, and chicken nuggies, and cookies, and violence.
I don't know when Uncle Joe Crap's gonna come back. We'll have to see how he's feeling. He's enjoying his vacation right now. And asking him to come back might just annoy him. But we'll see. We'll see what his schedule is like. Depends on the type of polearm. There's a lot of them. That is true. Does red mage weapon count as good? Yes, I would say so. That's a rapier that can slash, even though rapier is a poking weapon. It has been known to slash as well. But no, when I say spear, I mean specifically spear. I know there are other polearms like halberds, and
there is a surprising small amount of arson for a kingdom with chat living here.
Yes, there is a surprisingly low amount of arson. Well, my chat tends to behave, you know. Okay, well, this house is going to get demolished, unfortunately. Hopefully it comes back once this is finished being built. Ooh! Light fortification, stay with us. Come on. Is this finished being built? Yes, it is finished being built. Why is the light fortification still going down? No. No. Stop. You're fortified. Gah. Ah. Come on. The fortification reaches, doesn't it? Yeah, it reaches. It's being fortified both by this tower and also the church bell. I don't know why it's downgrading. That makes no sense. Maybe it's a little bug. Well, at least there's these houses that people can move into.
What if instead of sword and shield, we had a really big shield? Like Gardira Padipin 3?
I do like really big shield. Anyway, here we go. We can mine some... We can have some mining camps now. Let's do this. This. And this, because we're going to need a lot of iron. Then, we also need charcoal. So we need to make a charcoal hut, which needs wood. We're going to dedicate this area to producing charcoal. And we also need a forester camp to keep, because they take wood from the nearby area. So we need, I'm just going to do this kind of triangle looking thing. Because the output of charcoal is very slow. So we're going to need a forester camp, because the charcoal is going to take from the nearby trees, and a forester camp will guarantee that those trees come back so that we can get more boars. All right, immigrants, hello. We have Felorian Queen. Hello. Welcome to Gabbania. And Valor Knight 100. Welcome to Gabbania. There we go. I had a shield and shield lizardman tank once in Pathfinder. That's cool. Double shield is cool. Everyone's pretty happy so far. Yeah, anarchy, 2 refined food, yep. Lacking some housing, though. Some people are missing housing. Where were they? There we go, you. Where do you work? You work at the builder's workshop. Okay. How are you not able to find a house here? Oh, because all these houses are full. What about here? Oh, this house isn't upgraded yet. What about here? That's not too far. Just live here. So picky.
I want to live in a box.
You want to live in a box. Are you a goblin or are you a cat? Shields are neat when they have jabby bits. Center spike or edge spikes. They can be. I'm personally not a fan of the spiky bits, but I can understand why others are. Could use more housing here, so... I'll put another tower here. Watchtower right here. Door, apply, patrol person and patrol here. You do not need to patrol there. We're gonna get a tower there.
Gabbania cat. What's the difference? A.
Now, with a higher population, they're gonna need more food. So we might make more markets just to keep up with the food requirements. I'll put a market here. What's over here? Foresting. Okay. Okay. I'll put a market here. This is some nice open space. Goods, that's right. We're gonna need clothes. And new decorations. Nice. Oh, is this being upgraded again? No? Come on. I really don't understand why this house is... Maybe it needs to be finished downgrading first, and then it can upgrade once it realizes...
I want to live in a box like my Uncle Snake does. I don't see him often. I think he works for the government.
Uncle Snake. You talking about JoCat? He does not. I can confirm he does not work for the government. We got a new immigrant. Let's see. We got... Is this someone? Blaster Master Guy. Hello, Blaster Master Guy. Welcome to Gabbania. We're getting immigrants faster than I can make jobs for them. We do have quite a lot of labor influence, though, so I'm going to purchase Bailiff. Let's get a Bailiff. Essentially a law enforcement officer. We need a Bailiff's office. And to pick a Bailiff, we'll put the Bailiff's office over... Maybe over here. There's this nice open area next to the bakery. But that could be housing. We'll make it here. Bailiff's office. Here we go. Now, the thing about the Bailiff is, unfairly, you are kind of encouraged to make the Bailiff's office very nice and pretty. Because the nicer the Bailiff's office is, the more bonuses you get for whatever Bailiff bonuses you have. So, for example, I'm just going to make a typical Bailiff's office with the base essentials for now and show you. Let's see. Cut that. Everything seems okay resource-wise. We're low on fish. We need another fisher. We're low on fish. Never thought I'd see the day when we were low on fish. Let's put fishing hut here. Unfortunately, it's going to mean that this is going to be low-quality housing, but I think it's going to be low-quality housing no matter what. Just because it's next to a copper ore mine. Let's see, we can put another tower over here to get this housing a bit denser. Boop.
When are we implementing my universal basic cookie policy?
Universal basic cookie. We will implement that once we are a bit more stable in terms of our production. So right now we are still in the expansion stage. We're low, we're not leveling out just yet. We're low on fish. We are decent on berries, but I like to have multiple sources of our rustic food just to be safe. Oh, Ziggy Diggy, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let's put a few more shops here for food. It's very messy, but that's okay. I'm gonna fix it and make it prettier later. Right now, it's just gonna be placeholder stuff for shops to exist so people can get their food. Same here. Let's add a few more, shall we? That's getting in the way of the house. Go. There. 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 Okay, that's good.
Hello JoCat, been a while since I've been able to catch a stream of yours. I've been sick with a chest infection since before Christmas, sad face.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Barred from entry, you've already made it in. Well, I'm glad you joined the stream, and hope it's something nice and cozy for you to relax. We've got Celine, I believe Celine is already in here. Celine, yep, Celine's already in here. Yoruva Drill, I believe this is new. Hello, Yoruva Drill. Thank you for joining. Welcome to Gabbania. There we are. Welcome, welcome. Now, there is more housing over here because there is going to be more work, thankfully. So, people will have a place to live nearby their place of work. Could put some miners here as well to mine this. Or, why are you trying to go into the water? What do you mean villager path blocked? You're trying to... There's nothing here. Anyway. Let's get some iron ore. Miners here. Sorry for those who live here, who live next to the mines. It has to be done. So that we can get tools. We can make our own tools. Housing insufficient. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're building a tower here. We're low on wood, too. This is the awkward phase of this game. Whenever you're, like, just in this weird position where you need to get more stuff than maybe you have. I think I'm going to have to make this another foresting spot. Yeah, because we're not chopping enough wood to keep up with demand. So I'm going to make another lumber camp over here. And you three, Camp Noodle, the Slinkers, and Valor Knight. You three will be in charge of this lumber camp. We're going to be chopping down these trees. So, yep, all of this. Hopefully that does not disturb the boars, because this is our only source of boars. Might have to buy more territory later. Also, I am running out of money. I might have to raise taxes again. I just lowered them too. So we're the village people? Yeah, like the band? Hi, Blackfoot Ferret. Nice to see you. 2 more immigrants. Let's see who joins us. We have Lady Impressive. Hello, and welcome to Gabbania. And Suthra. Is Suthra in here? I feel like I recognize that name. Suthra. Nope. Welcome to Gabbania. Hello, Suthra. There we are. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I won't be wanting for work. I am wanting for land in order to build stuff. Yeah, I gotta get my Splendor up so I can get higher fortification. So let's start buying some decorations. Oh, we're gonna want to buy them for the Bailiff's house, though. Just clean this one up first. Yeah, better to decorate the Bailiff's house so we can get bonuses. So, Bailiff's house will be a high priority. Let's prioritize. We need tools. We need to trade for tools. Are you selling tools? Yes, you are. Am I buying tools? Do I have a place to store tools? Yes, I do. And... yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Let's do full 25. Unfortunately, I do believe that means we're going to have to raise our taxes a little bit. I'm sorry, everybody. Taxes are going back up. Okay, bought 25 tools. 6 tools? Oh, man, that's not enough. How much do I need? I only need 5. Okay, we'll prioritize building this. And not this thing. Boo, revolt. Oh, no. Okay, I just need 5 tools for the Bailiff's office. I can start upgrading it. And then we can get high-density housing so that I don't have to expand so much. So I do
you
believe...
hear the people of UP, UPing the song of angry men? It is the music of a people who will not be taxed again.
We'll lower it. Once we are able to sustain ourselves, I'll lower it, I promise. Right now, we just need the funds. How's our bread doing, actually? It's doing okay. I'm gonna favorite this so I can see it. Our bread's alright. Our bread production is okay. Let's see. Keep those. I don't need to see our wheat, I don't think. Nor our cloth. Nor our berry brew. Yeah, okay. Bread production's okay. Oh, we're out of tools already? Where were they going? Oh,
Higher
man.
taxes? Riot. No cookies? Also riot. League of Legends?
Believe it or not.
Riot.
Riot. Riot, yeah, League of Legends. Oh, we're out of cloth, too. I can't build any iron mining camps because we need cloth for the tents. Ooh. Ooh. Rough. God, I need tools for everything. Let's change this fish out for bread, shall we? Change this fish to berries. And then one of the meats for bread. Yes, and one of the berries for bread. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, right now we just need to wait on trade. It's one of those parts of the game that's a little slow because we don't have the resources. Hey, two new immigrants. Hello, we have Super G Sting. Hello. Welcome to Gabbania. And Fenrir Aldbrand. I believe you're new. Yes, welcome to Gabbania. Hello, hello. Alright, once they finish this fisher's hut, our fish problem should be less of a problem.
Father, can we have pizza tonight?
Of course we can have pizza, Gabo. Yeah. Any toppings you want, including pineapple. I won't have it. I won't eat it, but you can. Let's put some berries over here. They're gonna need some rustic food. Since we're full on berries. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're having a housing insufficiency. Why? Why is this house? This house is in light fortification. Why is it not upgrading? I don't get it. There's a weird thing with this game where if you mess with a house, it's almost like it will never come back if you mess with it. Like, if I were to delete this house, a new one is not going to pop up in this area. And I don't know why it does that. Or rather, I don't know why, I don't know how to mitigate that. Like, do I have
First,
to...
you raise our taxes. Then you put pineapple on pizza. Background for revolt.
I didn't put pineapple on pizza. I'm just saying you can. Maybe it's too close to foot traffic? Well, no, because foot traffic happens regardless, right? Maybe I need to demolish this house and get rid of the residential area and then repaint it? I don't know. I don't really know how the algorithm in this game, the sort of how they put houses, like how that all works. Like, this has got light fortification because of the bell tower. And this one should. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I'll put another watchtower here.
Reports just in from the military scouts. They claim to have seen a raid out in the plains. On closer inspection, it was just a swan with a taser.
Put a watchtower here. Got plenty of people, plenty of unemployed people. So you can patrol this area. Alright. Can remove the patrol from this one. So it doesn't need to go there anymore. Try kicking the residents out? I don't want to do that. They took the time and effort to come live here. Who am I to refuse them? Like this person. Metal Gear Dull. Welcome to Gabbania. Oh, thank you, Justeka, for the resub. That's 38 months. Holy crap. Over 3 years. Thank you. Okay, finally we're starting to make a bit more money back. We're not operating at a loss anymore. And in a little bit, once I can get the bailiff's office up and assign a bailiff, I'm just going to start pumping it full of decorations. When's the next trader coming? Not soon enough. Next time someone comes to trade in tools. It's hot in here. I'm going to turn on the fan. Whoop, that's not right. There we go. If you're making money back, you can lower taxes. Well, we're just barely, making a profit. I feel as though it's in that weird state where the next margin I lower the taxes will be operating at a loss. So just stick it out a little longer. I know you guys can do it. You can do it. You can hang in there. I know you can. You're strong. You can just forego a few cookies tonight. And then I will give you compensation for all the cookies you could have had. Once the drought is over, double cookies for everybody. Let's see. Who's the least happy? Lurk in the... Ooh, oh, geez. Why are you... Oh, because you're all the way out here.
You would ask us to forgo cookies? Off with your head.
I'm the one in charge. Ah, good trader. Okay, good. Please sell us all of your tools. You have 25 tools. I want to buy all of them. All of them, please. Please. Okay, this market needs to be bigger. Go. So that there is more food available over here. So we are lacking in some of the food in this area. There we go. Please give us tools. What's going on here? Surplus of construction materials. Nice. Cool. Come on, give us. How many tools? Ooh, 16. That's good. All right, nice. Yes, yes, yes. That's a good amount of tools. Joe, aka the Tyrant. Some of you are about to...
good words that start with R? Revolt, rebellion, retribution, rickroll.
The 4 R's of overturning a government. Rickroll. Never underestimate the power of trolling. Okay. Bailiff's office and watchtower are going to be the primary thing so that we can have the housing become dense. Those of you who are not able to have a house right now, you can stay in the tavern. Just stay at the inn for now. You'll get your due compensation. Let's see, where are the tools going to? No, don't go. Build the bailiff's office. Okay, anyway. New immigrants. We got G Nugget. Hello, G Nugget. And Tempo Tempest. Believe that's a new person.
Is a Gabbania entitled to the cookies in the jar? No, says the man in the Vatican. They belong to God. No, says the man in the White House. They belong to the poor.
Oh, whoops. I just assigned a different name. Who did I just change? Unless this was, G Nugget was the other one. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Bart from Entry. There we go. This one. This is Tempo Tempest. Thank you so much. Have they sorted the guard coverage problem yet? What is the guard coverage problem? I don't know. I'm not familiar. Come on, go to the bailiff's office. To the bailiff's office. Are you building the bailiff's office? Yes, good. Manor Hall, yes. Come on, okay. Just one more tool. We can assign some people here. Charcoal burner, yep, there we go. Let's start building some charcoal. Charcoal deposit. Guess I can change one of these planks to charcoal. Ooh, really divvying it up. Going all over the place. Are you? Manor house, good. Good, good, good. There we go. Finally, I have some work for them. My lord JoCat, how to get classes for the daily quests. You do !class and then the class name, all one word with no spaces. If you would like to see the list, you can go to jocat.net/card to see the various different classes that are available. Bailiff's office! Here we go. We're going to assign a bailiff. Yep. Can't find a house near my workplace. I'm sorry. We'll get you a house soon. I would love a promotion. Bard from Entry. What are you? What do you do, Bard from Entry? You are a market tender. Oh, you don't need a promotion. Promotion request denied. You're fine the way you are. Tell you what, if there's another, if / when I expand the tavern to have a bigger service counter, or a bigger brewery, I'll assign you, and then you'll get your promotion. What does a promotion do? It,
When
so...
will I be the king of the world, father?
Maybe one day, Gabo. You're king of the world in my mind. Whoa, 4 women! Shout out to 4 women. My favorite group of immigrants. So basically, if you see here, it says that certain jobs are best suited to certain levels of kind of class, which means that they are more effective at certain things. So example, this brewery. The brewery can be a job for a serf, but in order to produce berry brew, it is recommended that they're a commoner. So if they're a commoner, they'll brew twice as fast. They'll produce twice as quickly as a serf. So, and why would you not want to do that? Well, if they're a commoner, notice a serf wants water, rustic food, and housing, and maybe a refined food and a service. This is bonus needs, right? Compared to a commoner who want, for example, Anarchy over here, wants water, housing, specifically like high quality or medium quality housing, 2 refined food as opposed to 1 refined food, entertainment and goods. So they want more stuff. They have a higher standard of living.
Instructions unclear. Went to a website selling smart home water control equipment.
Smart home water control equipment. I don't ever want to hear those words together ever. But yeah, you know, for higher efficiency, you want a higher class of villager, but to have a higher class of villager, you need to fill their needs more. And why would you want to fill their needs? Well, because if you don't fill their needs, they leave. And your population goes down, which is pretty bad. Anyway, our 4 immigrants are, Ryder, you're already in here, Princess Laura, 29, welcome to Gabbania, enjoy your stay. We have Sloth Spaghetti. Is Sloth Spaghetti already in here? No, Sloth Spaghetti, welcome to Gabbania. We have Leah's already in here. Hi, Leah, how's it going? A of Shovels. And the Rumblefish. Welcome everybody to Gabbania. I don't believe so. The Rumblefish. Oh, they are. Oops. The Rumblefish is already in here. The Nerdy Hippie, 85. There we go. I'm surprised you remember them.
I mean,
Oh, Happy New Year,
Mm-hmm.
JoCat. May 2026 bring you much joy and success.
Thank you. All right, let's assign our bailiff. Let's see, we have 3 options here, and I'm going to have to put someone to replace their job, since they're going to be the bailiff now. We have Sayako. Happiness is less impacted by 10%. We have Corn Hub search history. Combatant training speed is increased. We don't have any combatants right now, but we could have a future investment. Or Rosetta Stone 2D for life. Happiness is less impacted by 10%. Okay, so these 2 are the same. Let's see. I don't know who to pick, Sayako or Rosetta Stone. What we need to do is we need to put them in a 1v1 to fight for my entertainment. And the surviving person will become the bailiff.
let them vote.
Actually, yeah. Let's see. Sayako, what are you? What is your job? I like to account for what they've done for the village. Sayako, what have you done? I believe you're a farmer, yeah? Sayako, you're a level 1 forester. Oh. Okay. And Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone. You are a level 1 market tender. You've tended the markets. Okay, so we've got a... I lost them. We got a forester and a market tender. I don't know. Who do you guys think will be the better bailiff? Better bailiff. Sayoko or Rosetta Stone. Who do you trust to enforce your laws? Do you trust the person who stocks your markets? Or Do you trust the person who picks your
A
berries?
forester cares about the environment. That shows good long-term planning.
A convincing argument. However, someone in charge of markets may understand the people's wants and the ability to protect them from themselves as well, because something faster horses. The loser should be publicly executed. Wait, can I kick them out? I wonder. Do I have the ability to, like, exit? Yeah, can I? I wonder. I don't believe I do, but that would be very funny. You have been voted off the island. High stakes, yeah. Sayako just rolls off the tongue better. Yeah. Or Sayoko. Oh, hey, speaking
You are
of...
the weakest link. Goodbye.
Sayoko, we were just about, we are oh my gosh, rigged election. We are voting for who will be the bailiff. Actually, not rigged election, because you raided a little after we started, but it seems as though our new bailiff is going to be you. Hello, thank you for the raid, welcome. You are our new bailiff. You are going to be the person enacting on behalf of the state. Congratulations. A sense of duty sweeps through the village as your bailiff steps into office. As your trusted right hand, they are sworn to enforce your laws and uphold your will across the land. And as my first act, I am going to have you... welcome 5 commoners to the village. Why not? Get out there and find some people for us. Thank you, Sayoko. And thank you for the raid. Welcome. This is Foundation. It is my current favorite game to play. It is a very fun city builder. And we need a new forester. The new forester will be A of Shovels. You will be taking Sayoko's place. Thank you. Hello, future taxpayers. Yes. Yes. Now, in order to make you efficient, I do believe... we should promote you. Yes, from serf to commoner. There we go. That'll make you a more effective bailiff, I believe. So yeah, congratulations. Full efficiency is citizen, but I do not have the resources to support a citizen right now. Citizens want even more stuff, and they want luxury items, which I have none. I have no luxuries as of now. Let's see. Let's do this, and let's put meat here. Forester camp, there we go. That will be...
I heard of a copper salesman named E.A. Nazir. We should give him a job in our fine city.
E.A. Nazir. If they get selected. Let's see. Yeah, one more serf can be assigned here. The Nerdy Hippie and G-Nugget, both of you are miners. Or charcoal burners, not miners. You will be making us some charcoal. I don't get it. Everyone's saying, wait. I feel like something flew over my head. Looks like the city's grown quite a bit since last stream. Am I a builder or did I get a new job? Black Cat, let's see. No, you're still a builder. You're a level 6 builder. Look at you. Super efficient. Flew over my head too, but then I'm old. Yeah, I'm old too. By internet standards, I'm practically an old man.
How does one become a member of this beautiful city?
By random. There is a random kind of name picker that I have from Nightbot. In fact, you're going to see. I use a Nightbot giveaway system to select random names in the chat. And then, whenever there are immigrants coming into the town like this, once they stop, I can select them and assign them the names. Name Volshock. Hey! I don't believe you're already in the city. Let's see, just make sure. No. Okay, Volshock. Welcome to Gabbania. And Just Heka. Is Just Heka already in here? No. Okay, awesome. Just Heka, welcome to Gabbania. You two will make coal. The coal burners. Hooray. Now, we are in a bit of a housing crisis. I think there are still some homeless people, just because housing density is not high enough. But we will fix that soon. Soon enough, we will fix it. Bread production's looking pretty good. Could be better. You should try streaming on Twitch. I think it would be really good. Let's see. We're low on wood. Jeez. We've got quite the bottleneck going on right now. With our tools
When
and
am I
wood.
getting my hats back, Father?
Your hats? Oh, no. That was a one-time thing. Your hats... You don't really need all those hats right now. That was for the occasion. You know. We ever do a thing where, a long-running series... Ooh, we can sell some things with this. Possibly sell our fish. Yeah, why not? I will unlock the straight route. Why not? Maybe if this becomes a long-running stream series, then yeah, I'll make, like, stream goals to get hats here. For these streams. Meat. Bread. Fish, maybe? More fish? No, bread. Once the commoners come, I will put a couple of them in the bakery. Well, now that we have a bailiff, let's start decorating. But I need money. I'm sorry. I'm gonna levy. Ah! Everyone's really happy now. It's fine. So, happiness is less impacted by 10% right now. But if I improve it with some decorations, say a bunch of plant and braziers, say here, and some bushes.
Glory greatest country. Gabbania proud.
Taxes again? I know. Let's put some lamp posts right outside. Right here. Ooh, 2 new immigrants. Some barrels. Just to increase the splendor of this place. Twin lanterns, maybe. No. Some bushes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Listen, it's for Sayoko, guys. Don't you want your new bailiff to be happy? Don't you want them to have a nice, luxurious living space? Boop. And oh, there we go. And
The
now,
blood of the martyrs will water the meadows of France.
look, see?
Gabbania.
See, it's improved. Happiness is less impacted by 29%. It went up from that's an improvement of 19. It's science. Even though you guys say you don't want it, clearly the village is very happy. Anyway, let's see who these two new immigrants are. They are Robert Redbeard. Hello, welcome to Gabbania. And Sir Vire. Is Sir Vire already in here, I wonder? Sir Vire. No. All right, Sir Vire, welcome to Gabbania. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh no, this is not a desirable neighborhood anymore. Why? What happened? Is it because... Is this here? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, when a bunch of industry is next to each other, back to back, it tends to increase the size of the, like, lower desirability. Ooh, that sucks. Well, that's okay. I can just decorate some of the other places, like here. Well, that's already decorated, so we'll decorate this one. These, so we can have some commoner housing over here, potentially. Yeah, luckily, the same works for decorations as well. Those serfs will be working at the charcoal. Go. Nice. Reminds me of old Sierra Entertainment games that way. Yeah, hey, here's the commoners! Here they come! Hello, commoners! Hello, hello. Look at them. Nice job, Sayoko. Well done. 5 new commoners. Starting with... Lurker 404. Great name. Welcome. We've got... Andreic the Dancing Dragon. We have Daike S6. Mystic Lugia. We got a legendary Pokemon in here. And Draco Wing. Welcome everyone to Gabbania. You start off as commoners, and then 2 of you are immediately going to become bakers. It's like Andreic the Dancing Dragon and Daike. Congratulations.
All public servants should get the bare minimum to remind them who pays their checks for their service.
Well, I feel like they should get enough to be able to afford luxuries, as appreciation and understanding that also, you know, they bring in the labor to our city. Ah, the other commoners can be stonemasons. There we go. That's good. Let's not underpay them. They are what keeps the city running. Now then. We've got 48 Splendor. We need to reach 150 Splendor before we can get heavy fortification via the city watchtowers. Now, the other route would be to build city walls around everything, but that takes a lot of resources. Watchtowers are a quick and easy...
What is our national anthem?
Ooh, I don't know our national anthem. Yeah, we should think of one. Let's see. Berries, bread, meat, fish, berry, bread. Berries, bread, meat, fish, berry. Meat, fish, berry, meat. Bread, fish, berry, bread. New decorations, that's right. Hey, more immigrants. Huzzah. Hello there. Welcome. I hope it's Stairway to Heaven. It's Freebird. Unfortunately, if it's Freebird, then it's too hype for everyone to sit still, so it can't be Freebird. King Wine. Is it King Wine? Are you already in here? No, you are not. Okay. Welcome to Gabbania. King Wine. Edward PG. Toby Top FP Flans. And not Sordenbot. Sordenbot isn't real. Country Knot. Welcome to Gabbania. You will all be marketeers, I believe. Yes. Meat. Fish. Bread. I like to keep them, like, patterned. Believe everyone is employed.
I have finally found my way out of the forest, Father. Also, there is no R in the name.
Oh, County Knot, not Country Knot. I see. My mistake. County Knot. I thought Country Knot was already here. Well, I guess we'll see. County Knot. Oh yeah, County Knot is already here. You're right. We got 2 County Knots. Doc Watson. Do we have a Doc Watson? They're a regular. Let's see. Doc Watson. Nope. Okay, so we'll do the most recent County Knot. You will be Doc Watson instead. Evil twin. Yeah. Luckily, when I do name them multiple times, like multiple people the same thing, it is easy to find them in the list. Now it might be time to expand this way, just so there is a little bit more housing. It's a bit far away from everything, though. It's the problem. The one issue. I could expand here, build a bridge, and turn this into a...
Doc Watson _I is my long-lost twin. I can't wait to enjoy bread and your piece together.
Yay. Let's see. What other thing? I could expand this way, because we'll be able to prospect all of this rock. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah. We've got a lot of gold to spare. Let's expand this way, and we'll build a bridge. Oh, we're lacking in wood, though. We are so lacking in wood. But that's okay. Let's build another bridge this way. Go. And go here. Yeah, there we are. Let's bridge this way to another kind of mini village over here. This is going to be more wood production. Another wood district. Thing is, any district could be the wood district. I could say, like, the forester plants trees here, and it'll make the trees here. Which I think is what I'm going to do. Since our population is increasing, I think it's time to give the church another upgrade. For density's sake. We'll make them go horizontally this time,
The
though.
peasantry is demanding 2 things. 1. Fun and games. 2. A day off every week. 3. The ability to count properly.
No, we'll build this. We'll increase the capacity of the church. And who are our new immigrants? Hello. We have Master N64. Let's see if you're already in here. No. Hello? Whoops. Go. Jen Tyburn. Or Gren Tyburn. And Blue Knight 866. Welcome to Gabbania. One of you is going to be the last marketeer. Blue Knight. Nice. We need to build these markets because they're lacking food over here. Lacking access to food. In the meantime, you can be a market person here. You two. Let's see. Bread. Meat, bread, fish, berries. Berries, bread. Fish, berry, bread, meat, fish, berry, bread. This probably looks hideous to everybody else, but whatever. Oh, it's downgrading because it's not in a desirable neighborhood anymore since industry is over here. Ooh, we need a forester. Oh, we need to reforest this. Ooh. We need a forester camp here. Yeah, reforest that. I hope this doesn't scare off the game. Okay, good. What's our coal like? Favorite coal? Iron. Oh, I need cloth. What was that? Oh, okay. The yippies are addictive. Yeah, they're fun. Let's see. We'll import cloth here. Let's see. Where's our trade? Need to buy cloth. Do 20. Merchant is approaching a village.
The townsfolk would like to a place to play D&D.
You can play it in the tavern. Tavern has plenty of space. And this is also downgrading. No commoner lives here. I see. Oh, unfortunate. How are you not getting the light fortification? I think maybe I'm misunderstanding how fortification works. I hope everyone's got a house at least. Ooh, Anarchy does not have a house. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. She is most likely to leave. Commoners are the most, likely to leave that we have right now. They're more likely than serfs are to leave.
She like her old house.
She has no place to live nearby.
What about her old house?
Her old house got demolished and brought down to low-density housing because of I messed up.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's my fault.
You've unhoused Anarchy.
Yeah, here. Maybe if I build a fortification pointing this way, maybe that'll fix it. Thing is, there's plenty of fortification near it. I don't know why it's pretending like there isn't any. Like, it has light fortification pointed directly at it from both the church and this watchtower.
Sir, what is our stance on our village's healthcare?
Universal. Everyone gets universal healthcare. Paid for by the state from the taxes. Sayoko's already in here. H. Tornin. Hello, H. Tornin. I believe you're not already in here. Welcome. Craft Fetty. Dino Roria. Hello. And Cat Knight 4. Oh, I love your little Hollow Knight ghost, but with the cat ears. That's adorable. But yeah, that's why you guys pay so high in taxes, is because you don't have to worry about healthcare. Yeah, how do I fix this? How do I fix... Ooh, good. Let's, I don't know, make a housing district here, maybe? And here? It seems like enough space to have a house, hopefully. I thought as an American my high taxes just went to lining the 1%'s pocket. No, it goes to the military. There's a difference. And the
Father
lining the
gives
pockets
us
of the
free
1%.
health care. I guess he is allowed to keep his head.
Yeah, the commoners don't have places to live because they keep going down in quality. Okay. Oh, she found a house. Okay, good. Where's she living now? Over here? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Nice. She found a house. We can also beautify this so that she could move in here as well, or other commoners can move into these places. Where do I have to put 2? Yeah, alright. These ones are not going to get higher in density, I don't believe, because they're next to low quality stuff. They're like next to industry.
The townsfolk are concerned about the upcoming war with the Genesis town to the north. We should send an envoy to encourage free and peaceful gaming for all.
We'll send an envoy, don't worry. Go, market stalls here so that they can have more access to food. Meat, there we go. Where else? There we go. Now we've got some nice wood production coming along. Let's add some posts here so that we can hire more people. Oop. Worker capacity increase. And here. And here. And oh, I need cloth for this. Ugh.
You don't see many of these particular trees anymore. Veiled, down it goes.
This tree has been growing for hundreds of years. It's a unique species, and it's dead. Oh, Craftfetti, thank you for gifting a sub. Very generous of you. There, and there we go. Should provide plenty of employment, not unemployment. Hey, a new immigrant. Let's see who is here. Black Belt Gamer, hello, welcome to Gabbania. Hey, Demo, what's up? Mr. Demo, everybody, primary editor of Heart of Alinthi. Come to grace us with his presence. How's it going? Once again, fantastic work on the Alinthi sessions. I really appreciate you helping out with that. What is she doing? Being annoying. She probably thinks it's dinner time.
What time is it?
It's 4:54.
You have an hour.
No, food time now.
But it's what?
It's food time. Just come to say hello before I went to bed. I ate from the gym. Aw, get swole, man. Hope it was a good session. Now, let's see. We could also expand this camp to have more people as well. Here. And here. And then... Boop. Boop. And another one here. Another one here. Just really pack it in there. A nappy place here. Just really pack it in. Just make it real ugly looking. My lord, someone fell down the well again. Oh, again? Who? Who was it? Is there a well over here? There should be. Gonna have to walk quite a while to get water. Let's put another well here. Right there. Nope, not right there. Not right there. We don't want to destroy any housing. Right there. There we go. Oh, I could have put it over here. Yeah, let's put it over here. That's better. That's nice. Okay, we're doing okay now. I think we're doing okay. How's the hunting ground? Okay, seems good. I am so scared that we're gonna destroy so many trees and scare all the boars. What are we low on? Bread's doing okay. We're kind of low on berries. Maybe we could get a few more berry farms. Gathering huts, that's it. We'll do one more gathering hut right over here.
When do we get to launch the revolution against our oppressive feudalistic system?
We are not in an oppressive feudalistic system. It is quite a progressive... Oh, Demo! Hey, what's up? You get to be one of our newest villagers. Hello. Welcome to Gabbania. Valka Fenrica. And... Grab. Welcome all of you to Gabbania. This wasn't in the brochure. Yeah, welcome to our prosperous little village. I might eventually, at some point, turn all of this into residential once this becomes our main source of wood. Because I think all of this space, it's a little awkward to build in this kind of almost like number 8 sign kind of village. So, yeah, I might move the lumber camp over here once this bridge is built. And then change all this to residential with markets in between. You guys can't hear Muffin, but she's just going, she's just grunting. Wish you could hear her. Actually, I'm going to put the microphone close to her. Muffin, speak into the mic. Do you have something for the people? What do you have to say to the people, Muffin? Nothing. Okay.
Nothing from Muffin.
Nothing from Muffin. Sniffs.
Sniffs.
You can hear her sniffs, yeah. Sniff, 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 sniff. Big sniffs. Go. Are we operating at a loss? Yes, but that's because I keep buying tools. Do I have any cloth? No.
I heard y'all need more berries. Let me at 'em.
Yeah. Do we even have anyone that sells cloth? I mean, yes, presumably. That's why I'm able to buy them. Stop selling planks. I might import wood, actually. Villager Pat, I swear, if it is... Okay, it's not. Who is Hearn? Did I not name someone? Who's this Hearn? Oh no, it's Suthra. Why do they... I guess that's their original, their given name. I can't believe this game dead names people. Yeah, Godwy, Gerhaus, Erlichin. Yeah, this game dead names my villagers. I can't believe it. Hey! The iron camps are working now. And it's Crunch. Thank you for gifting a sub. How rude. What an odd design choice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like kind of hard-coded in. Like once the generated name is assigned to the villager, it keeps it that way for simplicity's sake. Probably. That's my guess. Let's see. 2 new villagers. Hello. Who is you? You are Xcode Joe. And Chrome Tyranno. Welcome both of you to Gabbania. You will be assigned to the markets. You will also be assigned to the markets. Meat. And let's do 2 more fish. Okay, our fish supply is looking pretty good, just with 1 more fisher's hut. I might do another fisher's hut, because I like being at a little bit of a surplus. So, put 1 here. Houses are upgrading. Good, good, good. And with more money, I think I'm going to upgrade the Bailiff's office a bit more. Nope, not the village market. Bailiff's office. Let's put banner right here. 2 banners. Boop. And boop. Food sign. Maybe a basin. I'll put the road sign like here-ish. Let's see. Weather vane. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. We're at 50 labor, Splendor. At 75, we'll be able to unlock a lot more decorations. Yeah, I think I might have to expand. I can't just keep banking on getting heavy fortification quickly, so I am going to have to expand. So we'll prioritize this. We need more wood planks. Sawmill. I might need to build a second sawmill, because that is our bottleneck now. Hey! Craft Daddy, thank you for gifting a sub to Cat Knight. It's very generous of you. Let's see. Sawmill. There we go. So I'll put 2 of them here. There we are. That should, hopefully, up our plank production. Yeah, I was worried earlier in the stream that I wouldn't have enough work for all the people immigrating in, but looks like we're going to have some. But now my new worry is that we're not going to have the housing for all of the people and jobs and work that is going to exist. Yeah, we need a lot of planks. Have you ever played Don't Starve? I did, yeah. Believe it or not my kind of game. Love the aesthetic, love the art style. Fantastic, fantastic art style, but not, I don't know. I couldn't get into it. Found myself kind of getting bored of the game. Housing crisis, ho, yeah. We are heading towards a housing crisis, but not in the same way that the US has a housing crisis. It's not that housing is too expensive, or that there's too many houses without people. There's just not enough houses in general. Let's see, we've got Gamer Cowboy, spelled gay. Hello, Gamer Cowboy. And Poke Hero's already in here. It's Crunch. Hello, it's Crunch. And Ted Zero! Hey, what's up, man? Ted Zero has moved in. How's it going? Welcome to Gabbania, all 3 of you. You are going to the iron mines. Congratulations. You will now be harvesting iron for the village. Oh my god, me, yeah. I yearn for the mines. Heck yeah. Once we do have enough iron and coal, we can start making produced iron. Which I can now make a smelter, an iron smelter, close-ish by. I guess it can be right in here. I worry about getting too close to the bores. I guess we can put it here. Yeah, that should be good. That should be a good distance. Boop, right there. We don't have the materials to build it, unfortunately. Everything wants planks right now. But I will prioritize this, planks going to the bridge, so that we can have another source of wood over here. Draco Wing, what am I doing anyway? Let me see, Draco Wing. Where are you? Are you even in here? You are a stonemason. Huh. You don't have a house nearby, unfortunately. Yeah, you're a stonemason. Let's see. You don't have a place to live. You would live here, I guess, but this is not desirable housing because of the industry being so close by. Like if I do this, you can see, yeah, all this orange area right here, this makes the housing quality go down. So, yeah. How do you not have light fortification? I could have swore this was... But yeah, if any of these houses upgrade, you may... Well, no, you can't move into here because they're full. Ugh. Yeah, we're in a bit of a housing crisis right now. Bit of a housing crisis. I have no idea what I'm doing in the kingdom, but I promise I'll do my best. Craftseti. What are you doing, Craftfetti? You're a market tender. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of market tenders. There you are. You're selling stuff. Selling stuff to the good people over in the farming district. Keeping them fed. 'Tis a noble cause. Stub my toe on a rock. I ain't made for these mines. You can do it. You gotta level up. If I get recruited, can I be a baker? Is there any room? Unfortunately, the baker positions are taken. And we don't have enough wheat to warrant a second bakery, I don't think. We're not producing
Father,
enough.
we require significantly more housing in our new territories across Gabbania.
We do. I know. Let's see. Black Belt Gamer. Yeah, you don't have a house. Lacking in service? Oh, no. Come on, church. If we get another priest, the church can enlarge and take more people. So, we have Valkyria. Hey, what's up? I don't believe, Valkyria, you're already in here. Let me make sure. No. Okay, awesome. You'll be our new priests to increase the capacity of the church. There we go. That doubles it. And Chaotic Lumia. I'm homeless? Yeah, I'm sorry. Some of you are going to have to be homeless for a little bit just because we're lacking in space. You can stay at the inn in the meantime. Let's see. You two will work in the mines. Chaotic Lumia, you'll work in the mines. Okay. A little panicked, but there's no need to panic. No need. Panicking is not going to help us. Surplus of refined food. Nice. See? Good news. Happiness is at an 80%, although Black Belt Gamer, you are in desperate need of going to the Church of the Sword and Shield. But that's just because capacity was full. House is upgrading. Nice. Good.
Is it the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster?
No. We've got a more respectable religion than that. Oh, is the bridge complete? Yes! Bridge is complete. Okay. We can move all of this wood stuff over somewhere else. Over here. Out of the way of the housing districts. And I'm gonna have to put a fence here so they don't walk all over the farm. And let's move you over here. Yeah, I know you're too far. Don't worry. You're gonna get closer. This one here. Hey, Craftifetti, thank you for gifting 3 subs. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for contributing to this village, not only in the game, but also in Twitch stream, in Twitch chat. Go. Storages will be here. Boop. This is what I love about this game as well, is you can just move things. Oh, man. But when it's so many different pieces, though, oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Hold on. One at a time. This one here. And then these individual pieces. Camp here. There we go. Hammock here. Another camp here. Can I just put it? No, can't put it in the middle of the whole thing. Camp there. Just make a mega tent. Another camp here. Hey! Daisuke Kaza, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I am playing Foundation, my current favorite city builder, maybe even my favorite game right now, where you, Twitch chat, get to be the villagers. Whenever somebody immigrates, like so, I get to rename them to someone in Twitch chat. But for now, I'm just moving all of these things because we're moving where our camps go. Hold on. Jeez. There we go. Okay, lumber tree camp. Lumber camp. It's this. Pardon me. I will get those immigrants soon. I just need to move stuff. This here. There. So cozy and rewarding? Yeah! Very cozy and rewarding. This here. Can put it next to the sawmill. For storage. And then I believe I built another one of those over here. There it is. There we go. Now, anything else? Is that everything? I believe that is every piece. Boop! And then we move the forester camp over here. So people are gonna, the people who work here are gonna work a little bit remotely, but it means that we can change all of this to housing, and their work is just over the bridge. As for our immigrants, go. Our immigrants are Nep Spartan. Hello. Welcome to Gabbania. Oh, Echo! Echo is in Gabbania now. Yay! And GFSA. Welcome to Gabbania. Echo's moved in. Nice. Okay. Now then. Let's have the forester camp reforest this area. All of this. And then the wood cutting is gonna be all of this. There we go. That should be plenty for our wood production, hopefully. This. And this. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. There we go.
If I remember right, I was one of the first people to get hatted.
Oh, were you? Oh, oopsie. Sorry, Nip Spartan. Thank you for letting me know. Jinxlarp, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm playing Foundation. Let's make all of this residential, shall we? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Foundation. It's a cozy city builder where I'm making Twitch chat the villagers. So, for instance... Oh, also, Bayek the Kobold. Hello. Nip Spartan. Okay. Nip Spartan, Nip Spartan. Let's see if you have an evil twin. Yes. Okay. The unemployed Nep Spartan is not Nep Spartan. It is, in fact, minty condition. Nice. Yeah, that's a holdover from last session when I'm using basically Nightbot's, like, giveaway finder thingy. But it didn't carry over from last session, so I gotta find a different way to manage this, like, thing. The name picking thing. Gotta find a better way. But hey, new housing area. Already there's some new housing being built. Good, good. Now let's build some towers in order to give them some fortification. Some watchtowers. So that they can be at least medium density for the time being. Doop.
Father, don't forget to fence the wheat field to prevent trampling.
Yes. Yes, I should. Yeah. Fence. Let's build a fence. Fortification, fence. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Boop. 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 That should be enough, I think. Cool, cool, cool. I'm wondering how one becomes a civilian of this fair land. All you gotta do, you already did it. You spoke in chat once, and that basically puts you in the running to potentially be selected by Nightbot's giveaway system, where it will randomly select amongst chatters. Let's see, our patrol person, Echo, is going to be on patrol, yay! And GFSA is going to be a watch person. Nice. Seems as though this house has been demolished for some reason or other. Hopefully it comes back soon. But yay, more houses. It's gonna be tons more houses. And for example, 4 new immigrants have just moved in. Let's see who they are. They are a Shaggy Glare, or a Shaggy Glar. Shrimplex TV. Faking Obi. Faking Obi, rather. And Golem the Demon. Welcome to Gabbania. May your yippies ever be fruitful. Now then, let's assign someone to... Okay. Our coal.
Father, I have a report of identity theft. Black Belt Gamer 98 appears to be in our records twice.
Oh, is that so? Black Belt Gamer. It seems so, yes. They're both market tender, so I will assign this one, another one. Aunt Zeddy. Do we have an Aunt Zeddy? We do not. All right. Aunt Zeddy, hello. A regular in the chat. Oh, wait, no, we already have an Aunt Zeddy. Silly1337 instead. Silly Leet, you are our new member. Oh, Fei King Bai is also already here. Side quester. There we go. The side quester. All right, are there any other duplicates? Nope, doesn't look like it. Thank you for that report, Gabo. I appreciate it. Super G Sting seems already in here, so. Capitan. Now, if you're wondering why there are repeats, it's because, like, the list of already moved in villagers is not carried over from last session, so. There we go. Okay. Now we can get rid of all of these trees, so I can more easily see the houses. We will not get rid of the berry bushes, though, because we need those. Those are important. Rid of these, and some of these. Nope, not the rocks. Don't get rid of the rocks. We need the rocks. We need the stone. Stone mines. Okay. Is that everything? Yes. Those are most of the trees. It will give us a surplus of wood as well. There's a big boost in wood. There we are. Nice. Okay. You shall find the best and most honest prices at my market stall, says Black Belt Gamer. Yes. The truthful one. Now then, that already has some fortifications, so there we go. And we'll get rid of this. We'll make this into a market area, I think. With more housing, there's going to be more people who are going to want more things, and we're going to need a food market for them to be able to get food and such. We are operating at a deficit, but not a massive deficit. Where did our berries go? Oh my gosh. Good lord, our berries are gone. Hold up a minute. We need more gatherers. Good gosh. I blinked and our berries just disappeared. They vanished. Let's put one right here. Wow. Yeah, lower supply. It's because people keep moving in and they're eating all the berries. Okay. I'll build more. We're gonna have a slight population boom. Build 2 here.
I apologize. I made fresh berry cookies. They were delicious and I forgot to share.
It's okay, Gabo. Put it over here in case that can be space for a house. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. And another immigrant arrives in Gabbania. Who are you? You are Numeric. Is Numeric already a name in here? No. All right, awesome. Numeric, welcome to Gabbania. Let's see. Okay, we need to finish up this iron smelter so we can finally put that coal to use. So I'm going to prioritize building this. We finally have some surplus wood. Not a lot, but some. Hey. We can always use a few more miners. So, a Shaggy Glar, Shrimplex, you will be sent to the iron mines. And Numeric and Golem the Demon, you too, will also be sent to the iron mines. Oh, thank you, chat. We're almost at a population of 200. This This house is perpetually downgrading, it seems. It needs wood planks. Everything needs wood planks right now. It's our bottleneck. You could get some gathering huts here as well. Can never have too many gatherers. Yeah, look at this forest. Look at that. Oh, this is great. We're gonna get tons of wood. Tons of wood. Could use a few more builders, I think, as well. I feel as though our building production is a bit slow. A bit on the slow side, so... I'll put one right over here. Building camp right... here. And that will be the side quester. Yeah, we like ran out of berries. Gosh.
Father, I crave a sword and shield. Where may I purchase one?
You can purchase one later once we build the castle. I think that's going to be a later game thing. Later in the game. We do not have the resources to start a project like building a castle right now. Trust me, I would love to, but oh, we can't. Not yet. Does anyone want to live here? I think there's enough room to live here, maybe, hopefully. We should get our berry supply back up soon. Swindle will be gone for a while to get patched up. Yeah, the swindler. Let's see, who are our new immigrants? They are... Simphora. Love the Harley Quinn profile picture. And... Bevel! __. Welcome to Gabbania. Thank you for immigrating. How's everyone's happiness? Who's unhappy? A shaggy glare? A shaggy glar? Does everyone have a house? You don't have a house. Where do you work? Oh, is that too far? Yeah, once this house is a bit denser, I think hopefully that is close enough for them to move in. Otherwise, I might have to establish some housing over here. But I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I could move like the forest stuff more to the right, because I don't think they're going to come all the way over here. So having them over to the right and then having housing here close to the bridge could be a good logistical solution. Are those Ware's cookies? They could be, if you use your imagination. All right. We have our iron smelter. Bailiff, welcome some commoners. Go find me someone who can smelt some iron. So we're going to need lots of iron. Bevel, to the mines with you. Simphora, to the mines with you. We're going to need lots of iron for the iron smelter when they're ready. And also lots of coal. 2 coal and 4 iron. Jeez. To make 1 bar. Thing is hungry. We're finally going to be able to make our own tools, and I won't have to trade for them anymore. Because that is a bottleneck for our money. To the mines. It's so cold outside, JoCat. I swear, if it gets any colder, I'm packing my bags and moving to the Bahamas. Can we swap? Where I live, it's quite warm. Yep, look at them. They're cutting through the crops. Ugh. Jeez. Come on. We gotta build this fence faster. Yeah. Hello. Hi, how's it going?
How's it going? Persona night got canceled because Brad is
Ooh.
feeling he's been very busy and he wants a night in.
Yeah.
Can we play Final Fantasy?
Yeah, we can play Final Fantasy after I'm done with stream. Heck yeah.
Yay!
Kate has caught the FinFan bug.
I'm so 14 pilled lately.
She's hooked. Like
Yeah.
she was hooked before, now she's like super hooked.
Now that I'm paying rent to Yoshi P and Joe sent me a lot of gil, and I went a little bit mad with power. And yeah, before I was getting really into it before that anyway. But yeah.
But now you have the compulsion because you have monetary investment. We made it to Kugane and basically opened up Pandora's box of glamours. You know, in the markets, how there's like lots of different items.
Yeah, and I didn't have like I was under the JoCat because I had blown it all on other glamours earlier in Alamigo, and like I was running like I was really liking a lot of the stuff available, and I was like, no, not like this.
Yeah.
And then Joe was like, I could, you know, if you were paid, I could send you some money, and I was like, yeah, okay.
So yeah.
I'm Kate, not Echo. God, we sound so similar.
Yeah, you do.
But Happy New Year, regardless.
Yeah, Happy
Bye.
New Year. Our newest members are Prehoy
Hey.
and Jinxlarp. Jinxlarp, are you in?
Jinxlarp.
Are you in here already? Let me make sure. But yes, Kate is now a paying member. Jinxlarp is not in here. All right, welcome Jinxlarp to Gabbania.
And I'm thinking either before or after you join in when we play tonight. I just want to. I've been reading more of the encyclopedia, and it makes me want to like go around all the maps and visit all the places I missed. Just because they have little tidbits about it all, and I never got it.
That's fun.
Yeah, so it's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to walking around aimlessly.
Yeah.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, thank you. Ever since the glamour shackles have been shattered, my closet has filled up quite a bit. Oh yeah, for sure, same. Now then, if we could use some of that wood and build these gathering huts, that would be nice, so we could have the berries. Please. What are the patrollers doing? Come on. Come on, patrol. Patrol faster. Patrol more. So we can have these housing being more dense. Next, let's get... Where are we? Let's see. Let's get more decoration so that we can more easily get our Splendor up. Because I do not just want to put a bunch
Father,
of bushes.
I wish to be a villager, but am too cantankerous.
You're too cantankerous. Bad-tempered, argumentative, uncooperative. Well, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to learn to get along with others if you want to work together. Now, here's something really cool. You can have balconies. Now, initially, I didn't really understand how they worked. I thought you might think, oh, you can only put a balcony on the bottom. No, you can actually raise it up like this. In fact, I think you could just make it floating, a floating balcony if you wanted to. I love how customizable the buildings are in this. So yeah, we'll just put a balcony here. Hopefully that raises the Splendor quite a bit. And make it to 75. Whoa! Girl DM! We didn't see you since last year. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's been since last year. Oh my gosh. Hello. I'm playing currently Foundation. It is a cozy city builder. And every time we get new immigrants, I name them after chat. So all of you are now in the running. You're now in the pool of selectable names for me to pick using Nightbot's giveaway system. So please tell DM to not become... I think that's pretty easy to do, honestly. Don't worry. I know, DM. I'm swimming in the pool. In the river? Like over here? But welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good New Year's, and I hope you had a good stream. That's not a pool. That's a water basin. Yeah, this is where the fish live. So, yeah, look, fish. Fish. Splash, splash. But yeah, we got a couple of new immigrants, so some of you Girl DM viewers might be these new immigrants. I did hope you had a good New Year's too. Yeah, it was fun. It was very, very simple and cozy. I got to stay home. I'm not a big party-going person. I'm a big introvert, so staying home is my New Year's party. Looks like, all right, our first of the new immigrants is Lux Dios. And Storytelling Tree. Hello, welcome to Gabbania. Nice. We've also reached the next
fish
tier.
live in the fish river.
Welcome to Gabbania. Hello. I'm painting an unapproved mural in the back alley. Fishy fish live in the fish river. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that Gabbania approves of vandalism, but we certainly do encourage, you know, speaking your mind and self-expression. So, I'm not going to discourage the graffiti. Let's put storage here. This can be where the stone goes. Now, this game's interesting. To repeat myself a little bit, those who have been watching already know this, but this game's interesting in that you don't actually place where the houses
Community
go.
art projects aren't goblin. I don't know what is.
You paint housing districts, and the villagers organically decide where to build them themselves. You see here a house just popped up. And yeah, it's really interesting. A phrase the community likes to use is embrace the chaos. So they'll make their own desire paths. I didn't lay these down. The villagers kind of carve them out themselves just by walking. And it also means, annoyingly, that they'll walk through my wheat field, which is really annoying. Stop! I put a fence there for a reason! Oh god, I'm gonna have to fix this fence. Hold on. Here. I'll put this here. Fucking good. Ugh. Gracious. Here, I'll put another one there, so hopefully they won't walk through it. Yeah, it means they carve a path through the wheat field, which is annoying. But here, we've got 5 new villagers. These are commoners. They're not serfs. So, let's see who they're going to be. They're going to be Savatarav. Hello. Welcome to Gabbania. Sahad.
The people of Gabbania crave wheat. I mean carve wheat.
Let's see. Is Crumb Cage already in here? From the last session, I want to see... yes, Crumb Cage is already in here. Nephi. Hello. Go. 1 TS. It's BLT. All right. And Miss Tweetums. Is Miss Tweetums already in here, actually? I believe Miss Tweetums is already... She's a regular chatter. Let's see. Miss Tweetums is already in here. Okay. Owlbear. Not Owlbear. Owlbear. Like Weird Owl. Welcome, all 5 of you, to Gabbania. The two of you commoners will be our iron smelters. It's BLT, or It's Bit. And Owlbear, you will be smelting us some iron bars, which will be useful for producing tools. Because right now, we exclusively get tools from imports, which costs us quite a bit of money. But with the ability to make our own tools, we won't have to pay so much. And Lux Dios and Storytelling Tree, you two will be our movers. You will be moving resources. Logistics is very important in this game. And Nephi and Sahad and Savatirov, you will be our berry pickers. We are currently low on berries right now. So we need more berry pickers. Nice. Nice housing density going up. Yes, we love to see it. More housing. We were having quite a little bit of a housing crisis earlier. We did not have enough houses for the population. I'm ready to improve the life of Gabokine. Hell yeah. Nice. We appreciate your enthusiasm. Wait, what do you mean? Missing? What do you mean missing raw
Father,
materials?
we do not only get tools from imports. We get a bunch of tools whenever we get new villagers. Yuck yuck.
Oh, do we actually? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I never knew that. I don't know what they mean missing raw materials. It's right there. Oh, are there limited mining spots? Do I need to move this? Like here. Is it because they don't have room to mine? It is! Ah, yeah. So location is very important in this game. There we go. Because it can get in the way if you block people's paths. So I was thinking of putting it close to the mine, but it means they didn't have a place to actually mine. So that's my bad. I think Gabo is calling the villagers tools. Hold on. It may have flew over my head. We've got Casual Zombie. Hello. There we go. And they call it a mine. A mine! Why are you constantly downgrading? Let's see, okay. We can build this soon. We're finally at a decent amount of wood. Not wood planks, though. Our wood plank production is pretty slow. We've got plenty of polished stone. So, it might be time... Ooh, we're running low on bread, though. Ooh, it might be time to expand so I can make more farmland. Ooh, I don't like our meat amount either. How are we doing, everybody? You've just moved in, so we don't have a house yet.
Gobo would never insult our beautiful villagers. Unless they deserve it.
Unless they deserve it. So you don't have a house. There are houses nearby you can move into, so you won't not have a house for long. Let's see. Who else? Yeah, you make berries, but there'll be housing for you soon. Don't worry. Yeah, it says they don't have houses. Let's see, where do you work? Well, yeah, you are kind of far. Man, I'm gonna have to move all of this. Yeah, since they're not even able to reach all the way over here, I'm gonna move all of this production to the right and then make this another housing district. Oh, Craftfetti, thank you! You've been very generous and supportive of this stream. I appreciate it. My riches for Gobble Kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. They carved a new path. Are you serious? Hold on. No, no, no. Oh, they did. Am I gonna have to fence all the way around this thing? I think I am. Oh, God. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. You guys. Come on now. I'm gonna have to cut some of this space. Here we go. Apply that. Let's get rid of some of this crop area. I know it says too small, but no, it'll be fine.
My delicious wheat. How will my cookies have flour now?
There we go. Cut some of this to stay inside the fence. 3 new immigrants on the way. Nice. Oh, this fence needs a gate. Hold on. Or else they're going to be trapped. Fence gate here. There we go. Hello, new immigrants. Let's see, who do we got? Sylvan, 1974. Are you all not already in here, Sylvan? Let's see, make sure. Sylvan, SY. You are not. Okay, awesome. Also, a merchant. They want... Ooh, they want... copper. I need that copper. No, sorry, next time. Or, sorry, not copper, iron. They want iron. Okay, Sylvan. Welcome. Hippo boy. And... Temperance, spelled with 3s. Hello, welcome to Gabbania. Now then, I think we could use a few more builders. So I'm going to make another builder's workshop. I haven't forgotten about the other one, though. The other one is not... Hey, labor tier 3 reached. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. We'll assign 3 people to the builder's workshop. Hippo Boy, Sylvan, and Temperance, you are our newest builders. Where's the other one I made? There we go. And Casual Zombie, you will be another builder. There we go. Villager path blocked. I swear if it's in the water again... Okay, no. Okay, it's here. That makes sense. Kind of. Yeah, there's a big rock quarry in the way. Now, these quarries actually are very useful. They will also have resources so that we can get resources from them rather than space that could be for houses. So if this is a stone quarry, I might get rid of all of this stuff and put it over here instead. But I spent so many resources moving this. If I move it again, it's going to spend even more. I'll wait to stock up on some resources. Looks like we're working at a meat deficit. So I might have to get another territory purely for meat, for hunting. Tax windmills. Yeah, we can tax windmills now. Sweet. I'm not going to do that yet, but we can in the future. If we immigrate, will we get a goblin wife? Of course, yes. If you so wish. Goblin wife or girlfriend or boyfriend or husband of your choice. Immigration time. As thick as you want. How's the game? The game is good. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you can't just make a building district. You gotta make some houses there as well for people to live.
JoCat is good.
And you also need to have regular food supply nearby, so like a market, a food market. It's a tough game of logistics, this game. Here, let's move you out this way so that there's another mining spot. There we go. Take one of your finest goblin women. Extra thick, please. Of course, of course. The great thing about goblin women is their cup size, because they are I'm not gonna follow that thread. Slap my chaps and call me villager, because that's all I need to hear. Hell yeah. How does a class work on our little stream cards? They're just for visual. They're just aesthetic. You can see the whole list if you go to jocat.net/card, the whole list of classes. And you can assign yourself a class by using the command !class and then the class name, all one word with no spaces. Kuro Nohana, welcome.
Go-go ladies use big cups for how small they are because they love a good drink.
Exactly, there we go. X-Crew, welcome. Newest members of Gabbania. You two are immediately going to go forest for us. Get some berries. Medium housing, medium... There we go, patrol these. And you... medium density... Yes. Yeah, we're still in a bit of a housing crisis, considering that the houses are filling up as soon as they are built, which is not good. But at the very least, we probably don't have as many homeless people as before. People do have homes now, which is nice. Ooh, fish. Ooh, fish deficit. Ooh, not good. Next person comes in is a fisher. I'm gonna build one more. Actually, I'm just gonna build a couple of fishing huts just to be safe. We're running low on our rustic food. That's our berries and fish. That's what counts as rustic food. And fisher's hut here as well. I'm sorry to that house. These houses are gonna stink like fish, but we do need someone to bring in the food. I'm sorry. Okay. Culling the fish population. Hell yeah. Could put a fisher boat here. Just to make it less of a...
You know what that means. Fish.
Fish! So long, and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it had come to this. Na, 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 na. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, meat is getting lower than I think it's ever been, that I'm not comfortable with. So, I might buy this island and have it purely for hunting. Oh, that's not even... Ah, never mind. One boar. Never mind. That's not going to be our hunting grounds. That was... Yeah, I'm gonna undo that territory. I just wasted 100 gold. Or 200 gold, actually. Yikes. A single boar. Boar island, singular. Yeah, we're consuming more food than we're able to produce. Consuming food faster than we can produce it. So, I might actually make this a hunting grounds. And then just put houses here. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. I know it's really weird logistically, but I'm gonna put housing district here. These are just gonna be like where the hunters and farmers live. So that means we're gonna want to build a well here. Just so that there's water nearby. Villager path block. Hey, new immigrants. Let's see. Tracend. Welcome to Gabbania. And Derpy Burger Derp. Welcome to Gabbania. You two shall be berry pickers. Actually, no, you will not be berry pickers. I take it back. We need more wood planks. We need... No, but we need wood. Sorry, I'm just throwing you all over the place. There we go. You go to the lumber camp. How grows Gabbania? Grows good. A little bit turbulent. We are working at a meat and fish deficit. So I need to start expanding potentially quickly. Phew. Let's see, what can I do? I can unlock the treasury so we can store up more gold. I think that might be necessary. So let's make a treasury. Capacity. What's the highest capacity building? Manor gallery. Seems so. So this is where we're going to store all our money. Let's put it right by the water. I'm sure that's safe. This is going to be the bank. Let's put this little thing here just to make it fancy. That way, if anyone ever raids
Father,
us,
we have received a formal letter of thanks from a man named Treasury, who requests that you tell him what his profession is. I am not sure we should answer him. He sounds like a bit of a dunce.
No, we love all of our villagers. Treasury, your job is... Let's see, Treasury. Treasury, you are a woodcutter. You work over here, across the bridge, next to the farm. That is your job, and you will be getting your own house over here soon. There we go, here, some housing. There we are. In fact, you live right here. Look, this is your house. Nice. Let's get you a watch post so that you can have a few more neighbors. Just so everyone doesn't have to, so that we use the space wisely. Go. Go. And a door. Right here. Oh, more immigrants. Hello. Oh, Craft Fatty, thank you for the bits again. It's pronounced like Trace Sind. Ah, Gabo didn't quite get it right. I see. Thank you for the correction. We've got Thesser, or the Sir. Foxums. Hello. And... Label Fagor? I believe that's how you pronounce it. Welcome to Gabbania. Ooh, what's going on? Population hits 200. Hey, we reached 200 population! Rejoice in the streets with 200 villagers. Your hamlet is thriving. Your homes are becoming sturdier, and the marketplace is lively with activity. There is a comforting sense of progress as life becomes richer. Nice. Yippee. You two will go to the sawmills. You three, rather. Foxums, Thesser, and Labo Fagor. Make us some wood planks. And now we have more jobs than we have people. So we are in need of immigrants. Now then, back to the Treasury. Let's see, this will give us a capacity of plus 360. We make it fancy. And also add this little thing. Make it even fancier. Yeah. And then decorate it so we can get our Splendor up. With a balcony. Maybe 2 balconies. It's going to be a very expensive project, this bank, but it'll be worth it. Both for the Splendor and also the money storage. There's a villager blocked. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Let's see. Also get another 120 down here, maybe? Yeah. No. Ooh, 300. Okay, yeah, let's do 300 down here. It's going to be in the water a little bit. We'll just pretend there's like... I don't know. Yeah, we can't put a door there because they're just going to fall in the water, but that's fine. Simple passageway to where, though? Just put some stuff around. Why not? Some random junk. Right there. Alright, this will increase our money capacity to buy 800. Oh, it needs fortification. Okay. We'll just put an observatory somewhere. Stone observatory. There we go. Minor. Yeah, I want a smallish one. Mason tower, major, minor. And this will also add to our treasury. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I like that this game, the decorating is to make things nice, but it also has a actual function. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, that one adds Splendor though. Let's add Splendor. This one's got styles. Ooh. Oh, proper watchtower. What about the other ones? Does this one have different styles? It does not. This one, maybe? Just the ledge. Okay. Yeah, we need someone to keep an eye out to watch the bank. There we go. We'll do that. So it's a pretty big project. 173 planks. So it's going to be a bit slow to make. But it'll be worth it. I say that a lot. I'm like, oh, it'll be worth it in the end. Ooh, immigrants. Our liege fiddles with the treasury while we lack fish and meat. Long-term investment, people. Long-term investment. Let's see. Schwartz Rose. Hello. And Tenacity Extra Large. Welcome to Gabbania. You two will also be getting us some wood. Actually, no, you will be patrolling so that housing density over here can be nice. Hey! The Hungry. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Playing a cozy city builder.
Do we at least have enough stone?
Do we have enough stone? I believe we do. We do have enough stone. We don't have enough wood. That is our current bottleneck. Here, I'll put stone. This will be purely for stone storage. So we can get more stone. And maybe some tool storage. One tool storage. That's all we need, really. And we'll also store maybe iron, I guess. And coal. Yeah. Yeah, it's a city builder where the villagers make their own desire paths, which is very cool. Oh, we need fish. That's right. Okay, next villagers. Next villagers have to be hunters and fishers. So I'm going to make some hunting huts here. Or maybe I make another one over here. Maybe. Why are you mining over here? I'm about to remove that resource. You guys have an iron mine over here. Oh, we're full on iron. I should make a... Ooh. Ooh, I should make a blacksmith's hut somewhere in town. Yeah, I'm going to put it right next to the tavern. Since no one's living here, I'm going to put it right here. Since people refuse... Actually, logistics, though. Logistics, Joe. Logistics! I should put it next to this one, because this doesn't cause any low desirability housing, but you want to put it next to things, so we'll put it over here, so it's close by. In the meantime, we can have the bailiff do stuff. No, we can't, because we don't have any money. Do we do another levy? No, not right now. We could promote some people. Who do we need to promote, though? Doesn't look like... Oh, a few people. Patrollers, stonemason, taverner, tax collector. Let's Let's promote the tax collector. We'll be more efficient at collecting your taxes. Anyway, 4 more immigrants. Let's see. Valor Kia. Hello. Welcome to Gabbania.
We require more cookies.
Captain Zacco. Reno Gabino. Wait, do I have a Reno Gabino? That sounds familiar. Rick roll. Reno Gabino. I do have a Reno Gabino. Your favorite DM. Hello. I'll have you instead. And Leo Karras. Thank you all for immigrating. Welcome to Gabbania. Who's this? Improve trading with Trotbury. I'll try. I'll try my best. You all, let's see. We need fishers. That's right. Fishers. Fishers. Fisher here. Fisher here. Fisher here. So, Valakia, Leo Cross, Captain Zacco. You are our newest fishers. Congratulations. Thank you. Bolster the fish. We are at 170 meat. Like an hour ago, we were at 300. We are now at half the amount. Oh, God. We need berries. Goodness gracious, we need berries. We need food. We're running low on food. Is there bards? I want a bard. There are no bards. There are tavern keepers, but that's a little different. Yeah, we need food, and we need it fast. Let's see, we'll store... I guess we could store some iron here. Some raw iron. Go. Because this place is full on iron. So if you guys could go grab that. Or maybe it's too far. Whoa, yo. Egads, we're in debt. We're getting there. We're getting close.
Wizard needs food badly.
We do need food. Let's see. Who's our least happy? Sayoko. Of course. Of course. They're unhappy. They're the bailiff. They need refined food. What's your... So where do you live? You live here. There's not a lot of source of refined food. We are low on bread. We're low on meat. Actually, our meat's pretty okay, but you need two refined foods because you're a commoner. So we need bread. We need more farmland. I might expand here and make more farmland so I can produce bread faster. We are not producing bread fast enough. Cutie Karai, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You may be my newest victims of Gabbania, Gabbanian logistics, which is to say bad logistics. So you got light fortification. You don't have light fortification. Okay. Let's move this over here then. Or chef is a role. I'll gladly take chef. Okay. Silver Sweets. If, are you in here, Silver Sweets? Oh, we got 4 more immigrants. You might be in here. This is Silver, you are not. Well, if you are in here, and we need more bakers, I might make you a baker.
I cast Hero's Feast.
God, I wish. Hero's Feast would fix this immediately. Okay, let's see. Our 4 new immigrants are... Atlas! Please carry us. Hold us all... Hold up all of Gabbania, please. Dreve. I believe we have Dreve. Yes, we do have Dreve already. Storm Shield. 1993. Hello. Blue Moon 013. And Rain Cloud, spelled R-E-Y-N-E. Welcome to Gabbania. Please get us some food. Please, Atlas, Blue Moon, Rain, you are going to grab berries over there. Let's see. Okay, Storm Shield, your favorite DM, you're grabbing berries over here. Wait, where are the berry bushes? There were berry bushes here. Where are the berry bushes? What? Okay, I guess they're gone. I'm gonna move these over here, where the berry bushes are. Okay. I guess because there's no trees. I guess that makes sense. And this house is destroyed. Why? I don't know why. Suddenly this house is destroyed. I don't exactly understand how this game works. Alright, let's move this berry gathering hut over here.
If we need to start consuming our neighbors, I volunteer as tribute.
No, no. No, just Tekka. We don't resort to cannibalism. Cannibalism is too close to capitalism, and as we know, we are a socialist society. The only things we eat are the rich. And there are no rich here. Okay. Let's see. What is our consumption of fish looking like? But Joe, you're rich? I am not rich. I am a manager. I do not get paid for any of this. This money is going straight back into the city. Hello, MacLeod12. Welcome to the shit show. You think this money's going into my pocket? No, it's reinvested back into the city and paying you all. We can eat the aristocracy. But if we eat the rich, isn't that technically cannibalism? But you're not rich! I mean, yes, it is also still technically cannibalism. But, you know. Where's Vision Path blocked? I don't know what...
I never understood why in games like this they don't have an option for like saving food such as in the real world during good harvest and then pay it out during bad times like drought.
Probably. I'm sure there are some games that do that. I think... My guess is some games don't do it to avoid, potentially to avoid overcomplicating the game. Because the thing with a city builder, right, is let's put ourselves in the shoes of the developer. You're making a city builder. What do you include? Because you can't include everything. I feel as though they have to draw the line somewhere as to what features of city building you don't want to include, in order to not over bloat the game's features. So you have your resource pile. That is what you're saving. Maybe. Like, I feel as though there probably are some games like that. I'm okay with this one not having that, because I would feel bad about starving. I think there are city builders where you can starve your citizens in order to save resources, which is pretty fucked up. I think the Farthest Frontier might have something like that. I could be wrong, though. Matt Mark II and Bob the Pet Rock. Welcome to Gabbania. Frostpunk comes to mind. Yeah, Frostpunk. There we go. I'm pretty... Yeah, I'm sure Frostpunk. All right, both of you, go grab fish. Bob the Pet Rock and Matt Mark II. You two are going to get us some fish.
That makes sense. Also, Joe, have you played Timberborn? It's cute.
I have not. Hey, look, our fish is above 200 again. Oh god, our meat is below 100. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Are there still boars here? Yes. Okay. Woo! Alright, I'm making more hunting huts. We are below 100 meat. I don't like that at all. More hunting huts. Please go hunt for us. We need more immigrants to become hunters for us. Ooh. Go order Arby's. I hear they have the means. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, God, oh boy, oh gosh, oh jeez. Oh gorsh. Golly gosh. Dang. Heck. Rosetta Stone, I'm still in the market. Move me to food. I'll go hunt. All right. Once we get another hut. Yeah, we don't really need everyone at the markets, I guess. But the market is how we distribute everything. Like, how this game works is the market is where people get the resources. Yeah, all right, Rosetta Stone. I'll make you a hunter. Next chance, next hunting hut is built. We'll make you a hunter. Oh no, housing insufficient. Oh gosh. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh god. Okay. What do we do? I believe... I believe maybe we turn this island into housing. Ah, but that might be too far. If this is too far for housing right across, then who's to say this isn't? We need to build additional pylons. That's true. Well, at least the treasury is almost done. Just need a few more tools. This is medium density. Okay. If we can make it to 150 Splendor. In lodge.
Why don't we take a note from Thanos the Wise?
No. We do not take a note from... You do not, in fact, have to hand it to Thanos. Go. Let's get a labor privilege, why don't we? That might alleviate things. Labor building upkeep is reduced. Let's see, what else? Every time you trade with a village, you get 1 influence. Residential taxation happiness is decreased by 25. Trade price bonus from village labor allegiance. Newcomers ignore the happiness immigration factor. You have 1 more concurring tax without penalty. Let's do trade price bonuses. Yeah, because we're still buying tools, and buying tools is eating into our money. Anyway, our new immigrants are... Star Cavalier. Go. Star Cavalier. We have W Small, or WS Small, 99, or Wismall, and Cutie Karai. Wait, is Cutie Karai? That name sounds familiar. Are you already in here? Cutie.
Why don't we take Gabbania and push it somewhere else with more food?
Because we're gonna run into the same situation where we need to build houses next to the food. Okay, more berry pickers. All 3 of you that just moved in, you're becoming berry pickers. Okay, let's see. This hunter's hut is going to be... Where are you? Rosetta Stone. Let's see. Yep, housing insufficient. Yep. Rosetta Stone. You're a market tender. You will now become a hunter. There we go. Thank you for volunteering. Where'd you go? You over here? Did you just take somebody else's job?
There's a forest full of boars right there. Give me a bow and I'll hunt them to extent. I'll hunt them in a sustainable manner.
Yes. In a sustainable manner, not to extinction. Oh, okay, there we go. Rosetta Stone. You've moved. There we go. It just took a little while. Okay. We are at 50 meat! Ooh. And our bread keeps going down. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna have to levy again. I'm sorry. Bailiff, take their money. Ugh. We need more farmland. I'm sorry. Wheat farm. Here. My money! Okay. Worker capacity. Maybe here.
A
And
person named Timpo Timpus is inquiring about the status of their application for citizenship. If he is, can his job be official gob patter? He gives good pats.
yes, you can be official gob patter. Let's see. And let's put a bunch of these to increase the capacity. There we go. We got to build another farm. We're running out of bread. Next immigrants are becoming hunters. Our fish is going up. That's good. Our fish is going up. I think our berries is going up. Housing insufficient. Yeah. Whatever. Bailiff. Let's use some more of the cash to decorate your house. I know that sounds bad, but I promise it'll help. I promise.
Taxes? Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Yes. I know. Let's put a bench here, I guess. Boop. And some flowers, rose bushes. Boop. 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 We need to reach 150 Splendor. Hello, new Gabbanians. Die, Ryu. Ramtuba. And Trinity Az. Welcome to Gabbania. I'm sorry, it's kind of a shit show right now. Let's see. Ooh, tools. There we go. You guys make tools. And hunt. Please hunt. Hunt for us. Labor Splendor. 150 Splendor. Okay, I just need to buy just a few more things. And I promise, once we have high density housing, it's gonna open up so much, you guys. You have no idea. Do we know if we are villagers? And what are we doing? Yeah, I'll have to check. I'll look through them. I'll look through the list at some point. Hold on, one sec. Before I do, though, just...
I know exactly where to get more meat. Stares at neighbor lol.
No cannibalism. Here. And a bunch of rose bushes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're almost at 150. Almost there. Let's just decorate a few more things. In fact, I think we can just... Yes! We can just put little dormers on all of the watchtowers.
What has Northbury done for us? We can just nibble them until we're satisfied and are dead.
No. And then we need... How much influence is this? 35 influence. Okay. Okay, Bailiff, get me some influence. Our influence does slowly... If influence is basically the currency used to purchase the labor path of skills, of rather upgrades. And you can spend money to trade in for influence. So that's what I'm going to do. Anyway, here. I'll look at the list of people so you can see, you can find your name. So it's in alphabetical order. So here's the list of people and their jobs and such. I'll slowly scroll down. Hopefully you can find yours. and see what job you are. And also give me a chance to see if there are any duplicates as well. We have double blue moons? Oh, do we? Yeah. Here, let me change that.
It's not cannibalism, it's long pork.
Dr. Horseman. Here you go. Change one blue moon to Dr. Horseman. Oh, Bob the Pet Rock as well. We've got 2 Bob the Pet Rocks. We've got Silver Sweets. You will be the fisher instead. Captain Zako. We've got 2 of those. Larix Melee. Go. Yeah. You guys are better at catching things than I am. Doc Watson, Draconic Druid, Drosvindreeve, Dr. Horseman. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Common Rider Void. Whoops.
But father, I crave violence, long pork and to be able to cast fireball. Why do you deny me of life's simple pleasures, father?
Those are not, those are luxuries, Gabo. You can go without. Here, I'll change Lux Dios to Sable J. Manuki, Mistress Bird, Mr. Demo, Nep Spartan, Night Bloom, Ophiala, rather. Reikaiko. Silver Nightwing, Silver Octagon, Silver Sweets, lots of silver names. And doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo.
With nearly 600 people watching, that's over 1,000 pairs of eyes, so it helps to have lots of eyes to help you out when we can.
Yeah, it's very helpful. Thank you. And that's everyone. Yeah. So that's everyone. Hopefully you saw. Oh man, Valor Kia, you are unhappy. Oh, no wonder. You have no refined food and no housing. Jeez, I'm sorry. Our happiness is going down. No refined food because we're out of meat. We're running low on meat. Our meat is in the 20s. Am I gonna have to import meat? Oh God. Oh God. Oh jeez. I'm sorry. No place to live. No food to eat. I'm trying. Trying my best. Here, I'll make a housing district here, maybe. Hopefully you build a house here. I don't know. Yes, okay, good. Build some houses here. Up by the sawmill. Patrol area, go through here. I need fortification, though. I'm gonna build a temporary tower, just kind of pointed this way. There we go. So you can get some fortification. Labor tier 4. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now I just need influence. I need 30. I'm at 10. With 15 more influence, I can get watchtowers, and we can start turning these houses into high-density housing. And then we're not gonna have a housing crisis ever again. Hopefully, maybe. Labor tier 4 gives us
and taxing my cookies? Riot.
Yep, I know. City market, that's going to be good to kind of make basically markets. So these markets, they can only hold 10 things per like stall, but the city market, I'm pretty sure you can hold more. I'm still pretty new. Like this is uncharted territory for me, this low down in the tier. But we can get paved roads. Which is one of the criteria for having high quality housing for citizens. We can tax the windmills. We can have inn-lodging for guests, you know, when tourists come. We have more decorations, and we have more, you know, manor house architecture. So, yeah, more decorations. But for our immigrants, we have Bat Kessler. Hello. We have Draconius Führerbrand. Do we have a Draconius, actually? I feel like I know that name. I feel like I've seen it. D. No, we don't. Okay, good. We have Denver Beaver Hunter. Oh, you are absolutely being a hunter. It's even in your name. And Chief Dias. Welcome, all of you, to Gabbania. I'm sorry it is such a difficult time right now. But we will recover. We will weather this storm and come out the other side stronger. For the people of Gabbania are a stubborn lot. Hardy and strong. And not so easily deterred. We did not settle
Daddy,
here because it was
with all
easy.
those extra eyes watching, can we use some to feed the people? Then people won't be above average anymore.
No, Gabo, we do not eat eyes. We need that for depth perception, okay? Let's see. Hunter's Hut. House is upgrading. Nice. Cool. Let's patrol. Gotta go all the way over here so that that house also gets upgraded. Okay. Do we have any low density housing at all? So I want to make sure that we're squeezing... Oh, over here. Okay. We're getting as much efficiency as we can. Let's get this right over here. Okay, come on, Bailiff. Come on, Bailiff. Where's my influence? If I could get some influence, please. That would be nice. That would make my day. Just a little bit, please,
we
sir.
ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
No, no. No, it's fine. It has more protein. We're low on meat, so maggoty bread gives you that meat that you're missing. We have fish. But... oh, jeez. Come on, hunt those boars! Hunt faster! Blue! Hey, what's up? And AV Shien as well. Welcome to the shit show. I'm playing Foundation, a city builder, and I'm playing it very badly. Very poorly. Here, this whole time I completely forgot I made a farm over here. Let's get rid of all of these stuff. Let's make another wheat farm. I'm so bad at the game I forgot I built a wheat farm over here. Bailiff, how's it going there? Sayoko, how's that influence coming? Let's see, let's build some houses here. Because these farmers are going to need houses as well.
Depth perception? Yes, we can see people die when they donate their eyes for food. If I could cast Fireball, we could have cooked long pork for everyone.
No.
Also, if we had Deadpool, we could have unlimited long pork.
That's still cannibalism. Just because it's renewable doesn't make it not cannibalism. Go, put it here. Put it here. Go. I just worry about cutting into this house. Go. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. And let's see. We can put a gate here as well.
Father, we've got a letter from a new immigrant. It says, I, Sir Sable of J, do hereby swear fealty to the crown of Cat. May I wield my blade to protect the gob folk? I've included a cookie tithe.
Yes, of course, Gobbo. You can wield that in the name of the gob folk. All right. Sora Slime Cat, welcome. Hello. And Classics Gamin. Welcome to Gabbania. Thank you for joining us. Sorry about the crisis we're in right now. Luckily, the butchery does produce meat pretty efficiently. It makes 5 meat out of 1 boar. But I think we do still need more hunters, so put more hunters over here. So Classics Gaming and Sora, you two will be our hunters over here, grabbing these boars. Please. Please. Yeah,
Joe,
no.
I think we might have to import some meat just to get it up for a bit.
Yeah, right. And I hate that you're right. Hey, our treasury, though, we've upped our max coin limit to 1,600. But yes, you're right. We're going to have to import. Yeah. Really, that's the solution, right? It's like the whole, like, if you can't produce enough, you should buy them. Okay, I'll make a granary. Ugh. Fine. Bleh. I just want to be self-sufficient, you know? Alright, let's get our friggin' trade. Let's buy boar. That's going to be more efficient. Let's buy boar, and... Can we buy bread? No. Can we buy wheat? No. Who is selling? Does anybody sell bread or wheat? Middle? Oh, we need to sell them. We need to sell common clothes. So we need to produce common clothes. Okay, okay. Next order of business. Make clothes. Max out fish? Yeah, I guess we could sell our fish. Let's see. Fish. Sell. Anything over 500. We're at 700. We have plenty of fish. Plenty of fish in the sea. In fact, that's going to be our major export right now is fish. So, what do we got? Deliver iron. No. I don't think we can do that. Fish maxing, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we do not have the means to self-sustain, so we're gonna have to trade. But I don't wanna. Let's put a butchery here as well. Since, you know, all the stuff is here anyway. Hello, new immigrants. Who are you? PT Goose. Welcome. A goose, finally. What we needed here was more chaos. Scarlet the Vampire. We're low on meat. I don't know if having a vampire move into the city is the best idea right now. All things considered. We don't even have boar for them to feed on, but... they might prove a decent hunter, so who knows. Bailiff, how's my influence coming? Okay. Seems it's on the way still. Really just schmoozing. Doing some politics. Housing insufficient. Yeah, I know. I know, you guys need houses. I know. Oh my god, 21%. What is going on? Refined foods shortage. Yup, no refined food. Please don't move out. Please don't leave. Please don't leave yet. I'll get the food, I promise. I'll get the food. The farm is lacking.
Question.
Oh,
Can't
yes.
we just farm pigs, goats, or something equally meat-filled?
Yes, they are. Here, let's take some more farmland. Since they claim they can do more. There we go. Adequately sized. We'll get farmers soon, don't worry. What I need as well is goods. There we go. Sheep farm. I need a sheep farm so I can produce shirts, so I can start another trade route so that I can trade shirts and then I can buy bread. It's a multi-layer step process. See, we've got plenty of wood. Okay, this is going to be our sheep farm, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bridge here.
Father, Master Luclad Black-clad Wanderer says that the vampires will happily feed on any blood available, for the time being.
I don't think, the problem is, I don't think we have any blood to spare. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Will you just... What? What do you mean? Outside. Oh, I need to purchase it. Right. Okay, we'll purchase this territory. And we'll build this. There we go. And we're going to make this our, like, sheep farm. Move all of this. We need farmers. Are they new immigrants? No? Okay. Bailiff! Sayoko's been gone a while. Sheep on a hill. Yep. What's funny is when you make a pasture for sheep, you can still build houses there. So this can also be a housing district. Funny enough. All right, more people. Cool. Let's see. Snowy saber-toothed leopard. Welcome to Gabbania. Sorry, it's lacking in housing right now. Puma Man Mage, hello. Welcome to Gabbania. Once I get enough influence, you guys just wait. You guys just wait. Just wait. You'll see. You'll all see.
Yay, sheep. I love sheep. So fluffy and they taste good.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me? Oh God, I've not faced this problem before. I always thought like, oh, I know how to plan things. I've had so much practice and then I ran into this issue. I've never been low on meat before. Come on, chop! Chop, you fools! Chop! Chop like your life depends on it! So, let's see. Goods production. Sheep farm. There we go. Sheep farm. And put the sheep farm here in the middle. I wonder if this is even big enough for a pasture. They like huge pastures is the thing. So it might not even be big enough. Might have been better to build over here or something. Or here. Yeah. Housing insufficient. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh my God, what is going on? What the heck? Where? Where are they trying to reach? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Is it here? I don't know what it is they're trying to reach that they're like, oh, we can't reach it. Oh, it's the island. I see. Okay. They're trying to reach the island. Me when I can't reach my destination. No, you can't reach the island. The bridge isn't built yet. Jeez, calm down. I can't reach it. Yeah, because the bridge isn't built. Oh, God. Oh, I got scared for a sec.
Your approval ratings are low. Perhaps we could increase them by invading Mesopotamia.
No. No invasion, no colonizing. We've been over this. I don't know why you're just so ready to go to war, Gabo. Okay, the boars still exist here. Good. Hi, 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 hi. Do I have a granary? There we go. This granary can have boar so that when we trade, we can get some. And also bread. And, I don't know, fish, I guess? We need a transporter, though. Not a sysporter, a transporter. Alright, 3 more immigrants. 4 more immigrants. At least people still want to move in. That's always nice. Having high immigration is always a good sign that it's
My
at least
tutor
desirable.
Zoralja says war is a pretty cool idea.
It's Zoralja's wrong and stupid and childish, so don't listen to him. Zoralja literally is like mentally 5 years old. Well, even with the lack of housing, at least there's people that still want to move in. Zarabas, hello, welcome to Gabbania. Lieutenant Campbell or Campbell? Oh, Rosetta Stone, you popped up again. Pyotref. F2P chatter. I feel like you were already in here. F. No, okay, F2P chatter. Welcome to Gabbania. Welcome. I've got some jobs for you to do. Firstly, we need someone at the granary. Then, we need... What do we need? We need everything. We need some on hold for when we make the second butchery. So this granary has F2P chatter. Free-to-play chatter. You're going to be in that granary. And the butchery will have... Pyotref and Zarabas. You are our second set of butchers. Please get us some meat. Please. Okay. Our boar is going up, at the very least. Our berries are a bit lacking. Our bread is lacking, as it always is. LT Campbell, you'll be here as well. Whew, man, we need so much wheat. I can't believe how much wheat you need to make flour. 4 wheat for 1 flour. That is a ridiculous exchange rate. That is awful. Here, let me make another watchtower here.
Father, just a small raid. Come on. I am thirsty and I only drink the blood of our enemies.
No. That is... Have you been talking to people from Trevisetta again, Gabo? I taught you better than this. It's not the blood of your enemies, that's apple juice. I've told you many times. Okay, what's this merchant want? Has the village invented cows yet? No, not yet. We will only get cows when we absolutely necessarily have to, when we have citizens and they want 3 refined food, which is all 3. So the 3 refined foods are bread, meat, and cheese. And I don't want to have to make cheese until I absolutely have to. Did not realize Gabo had a smooth blinking animation. Yeah, it's cool, right? I've been thinking about revamping the little Gabo TTS pet, having him like animate.
But Father, everyone has been talking about how cool this raid series thing has been lately. Apparently they got Tom Morello in on it.
Oh yeah, Tom Morello, he's cool. He makes music for raids. But no, we are not going to raid. We're not going to raid anyone. Gabo, how would you feel if some angry, mean villager decided to raid Gabbania? That wouldn't be very nice, would it? I bet you would not like that very much. We get raided all the time? Oh, no we don't. But they are not stronger. How do you know? That is brave words. All right, let's see. Who's here? Oh, Blue! You moved in. Congratulations. Welcome to Gabbania. And Mongoose, spelled with U's. Welcome to Gabbania.
I'd win.
I'd win. There we go. You two go patrol that area. Make this housing a bit denser. We're having probably the worst housing crisis ever. Okay, alright. Okay. Bridge has been built. We make the pasture, and then we make the housing district. We finally are at a boar supplement. Or, not is that the opposite of a deficit? Surplus, that's it. We're finally at a boar surplus. Hopefully we get to a meat surplus soon. Because we need it. Especially since to hunt a single boar was a task for a score of men in years past, with dogs and special spears. Yeah, but you guys are built different. That's true. Oh, hold on. Bailiff, have you gotten me some influence? Yes, you did. Okay. We need 5 more influence.
I would cast Fireball at them, to teach them not to raid us. Then I will cook the meat so our citizens would not starve. Victory, with some sweet violence and the blood of my enemies.
Fair enough. Alright, I just need 4 more influence. So... Bailiff, get me a bit more influence. Okay, we're at 81 happiness, but there are some really, really unhappy people here. Understandably so. Because they don't have food and they don't have a house. I hope no one leaves. We are approaching levels of unhappiness that might cause people to leave. Like, 25% is very low. It's probably the lowest it's been since we started this playthrough. Okay.
The sun will never set on Gabbania. Seriously, it hasn't been night once.
Yeah,
I think we're in the first.
There's no day-night cycle. That's a mod. That is a mod that you need to have. No workers assigned. That's okay. We will get workers. Look, sheep. Sheep. Oh, Anarchy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, hello. The village is kind of exploded since you last were here. And we are having a housing crisis. Population is booming, but we are running low on food. Fish is doing fine, but we're low on bread, we're low on meat, we're low on berries. So I am importing things, and I am rushing to try and get city fortifications so that we can get high-density housing. I got this game because of you, and I'm very bad at it.
Little
Yeah, it takes...
island for the sheep is so cute. Also, we don't have to worry about wolves. Wolves can't swim, right?
Pretty sure, yeah, unless they form like a wolf submarine like that, or a wolf boat like in Storks. But yeah, this game, it takes a bit of learning. It's quite a learning curve, but I enjoy it thoroughly because of that. Let's see our newest members. Hello. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see, Boogar. I think we have a Boogar already. Boogar. We do, yes. Anarchy, we already have you. So I've had to redo the names just because it didn't save from last session. But I gotta find a new system to do it. But in the meantime, Obstreperus Octopus, Legotron, Slap Happy Squirrel, hey, what's up? Regular viewer, an artist, and Lowenhertz, another regular viewer. Welcome to Gabbania. Sorry about the shit show. Sorry we don't have any houses for you right now. We do have plenty of fish. Here, you guys, Legotron and Loans, you will be the sheep farmers. It says the field is too small. It really wants a big field, but I think we'll have plenty of wool. But we can also turn this into residential. And people will build houses, and it will not negatively affect the pasture, if you can believe it. Which is pretty neat. In the meantime, we'll also want to build a weaver's hut. That can go right here. That can be clipped into the farmhouse. And we can also build the tailor's workshop. Which
Father, I don't believe that new bridge conforms to applicable Ashto bridge design and construction standards.
Don't worry about it. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, and there's going to be houses here, which means there needs to be yet another watch post here. Boop. God, this town is so ugly. Once I build a proper, like, wall around everything, I'm gonna do some major renovating in order to make this place not look like a mess with all these watchtowers around. Okay, 34. One more influence. If I get one more influence, then we're golden. We are golden. We're doing pretty good. Okay, meat's going up. We are not sub 50 meat anymore. Village path is blocked. Where? Why does that matter? What's the pink stuff? The pink stuff are the patrols. That is the area. So in order for a house to upgrade to higher density housing, it needs both a fortification, i.e. a tower overlooking it, and a patrol. Basically, guards roaming around the place, making sure people are safe. So that will make the housing, presumably, flavor-wise, appealing enough that more people are going to want to move in. On the bright side, we're not low on wood anymore. That was a big problem earlier. Okay, more immigrants. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Where do you work? You're a farmer. You work... Oh, you crossed 2 bridges? I guess any housing, huh? And you work... Where do you work? You work on the farm, too. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry. Where do you work? Where are you? What are you, a guard? Yeah, okay. My gosh. How is this not high-density housing yet? That's a long commute, yeah. Maybe I should put a bridge here. Just make the commute easier. Yeah, I'll make a bridge here. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Let's see. This... There we go. Where's the thing? There we go. There we are. Yeah, make your commute a little bit nicer. One tall, slanty bridge, yeah. Immigrants! Let's see, 4 new people. Let's see. Max caliber. Clockwork idiot. Wait, I think we have a clockwork idiot already. We do, yes. Do we have a max caliber already? No, we don't. Okay. Erroltha. Hello, Erroltha. Or Errolf. Not pro guy. And...
Father,
silly.
that bridge may enable folks to cut a path through the wheat fields.
It may, but, what if I put it outside? I think it might be necessary just for logistical reasons. Yeah, one cut through the wheat field. Two cuts through the wheat field is... yeah. I think it might be necessary. Let's see, what else? Let's do... What happens if we fall down the bridge? Well, you better learn how to swim. No raw materials. Oh god, the boars are outside the territory! Okay, alright. There we go. Go hunt. Go hunt those boars. Let's move these closer, actually. Let's move these over here. Get them closer. You mean we can't have pork? We're gonna have pork. We're gonna. Let's see. Sawmill. We'll get wood cutters. Wood choppers. A lot of wood choppers. Let's do wood cutting. Yeah, here. What job did I... Oh, Slap Happy Squirrel. Let's see. S. Slap Happy Squirrel. You are a woodcutter. Yeah, lots of new woodcutters, because there's a lot of positions open. And we could use more wood, I think. We got a tailor's workshop. Housing insufficient. Yes, I know. Oh, labor. Yes, yes. City fortification. Okay, cool. Here's what we do. We grab this, and we cover as many houses as we can. That way they have heavy fortification, and they become high-density housing. Boom. Housing crisis solved. And here, and another one here. Now, I could build a wall around everything, but that's going to take way longer. This is a better short-term solution, so at least, like building a wall around everything is a good way to make sure everything has high-density housing. But until then, we'll build these so that at least some things can have high-density housing in the meantime. Here. And here. And here. Yes. Watch this. Check this shit out. This is my favorite part of the game as well because the houses look cool. High density houses look really cool. Let's see, who's our newest member? Kitteny Cat. Hello. You are the designated village kitten, like a Discord kitten. Which means that you're gonna go become our tailor. Make good fashion for us. Will a citizen with my name be automatically added, or do I have to need to do something? No, you've already done the prerequisite thing that you need to do, which is to speak in chat. Now you're on the list, and, you know, it's a matter of a roll of the dice, where I will just have to, you'll just have to be lucky to be rolled on. Like a gotcha. Maybe I could turn this into a pasture as well. I think they're already in. Let me see. I remember Draconius being mentioned earlier. Let me see. They very well could. I've got... Nope. Draconius, Draconic Druid, and Dragon Scythe. Yeah. Maybe there are a few repeats, but... Yeah. That's them? What do you mean?
If I'm a gacha character, I'd like to see my stats so I can see what's wrong with me.
Oh no. I think they call that therapy. Let's also put a tower up here for high density housing. There we go. Go. Cool. Draconius is there, confirmed? Yeah, Draconius is there. There was no repeat, I think. I don't think I had added them twice, did I? Draconic Druid, Draconian... Yeah. Yeah. They're not repeated. We're good. Okay, well, our meat is hovering around the 40s, which is not good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, 21% happiness. That is not great. Let's move this a little bit. Here changes. Yes. Okay. Villager path blocked. Where? There? Why do you need to go there? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Because I put that there. I see. My bad. Okay, new immigrants.
Father,
Sweet.
I've been talking to Gilgamesh, and I think he'd make a great military advisor.
I think so. I agree. Gilgamesh is great. All right. Welcome, Dream On Inc. to the new high-density housing. Windows and Doorgasms. That is an amazing name. Mokemi Moonlight. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Professor Friendship. Check out the high-density housing being built. Hell yeah! Look at this. Housing crisis averted. It's being built. It's being built. Thanks to the tower existing. City Watchtower. Hell yeah! High-density housing. Now, that doesn't solve our food problems. But it's a start. Yeah. Yeah. Look, finally, vacancies. Music to my eyes. Seeing vacancies in houses. How are you still low-density housing? I don't get it. It's because you don't have any fortification? Well, you will have some. Lacking raw materials. Yeah, villager path blocked because we're building bigger houses. Now raise the rent by 1 and 1.3. Actually, we're at quite the surplus. So, as promised, I'm gonna lower the taxes. Boop. There we go. Commoners, you'll still have to pay the amount that you have. Yeah, taxes going down.
Now when the houses are built, when can I join the Adeptus Mechanicus and trade in my weak flesh for the strength and certainty of steel?
The flesh is not weak, Gabo. The flesh is how we know we're human. Plus, never underestimate the unrelenting soul of man. The human spirit. Am I a commoner or am I a serf? Ram? Let me see, Ram Tuba. I don't even know if you're in here. I don't recognize your name. R. Ram Tuba. Oh, you are a serf. You're a blacksmith. Actually, you might warrant a promotion since you're a blacksmith. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not going to do that right now because we can't fulfill your needs. I'm sorry. If you become a commoner, you're going to want bread. and clothes, neither of which we have. We're a city! Yeah! I can become a mayor or a mayoress. Nice. I am the mayor. In fact, I'm gonna change that right now. Yes. Let's see. How do I change this? There's a way to change. Oh, there we go. Town, hamlet, village, city. I am a mayor. Yes. We're a city now. Hooray. It's full of fish. Let's add an extension.
The flesh is not weak, it is strong. That is why I enhance my flesh with bionetics, genetic serums, and organs harvested from the strongest of monsters.
Oh, like Monster Hunter. Yes. I see. I also do that sometimes. Hey, now I'm not so scared about having immigrants come in now. Well, actually, food is still a problem. Moonlight. 2095. Welcome. And Pony Fartsu. Hey, how's it going? Okay. So, now we should get a city market as soon as we can. That's gonna not help our food situation, but at the very least, make food distribution better. Let's have you two. Boop, boop. Yeah. Mokemi Moonlight and Professor Friendship, you will be our weavers. And Dream on Ink, Windows and Doorgasms, you will be our tailors. We can finally have a goods market for people to get clothes, I believe. Oh! Surplus of construction materials. Nice. Sweet. That's good. That's pretty good. Look at the high density housing. Housing is not going to be an issue for a while now. I actually know how to weave. That's awesome. I can fit so many serfs in there. Look at all these houses upgrading. In fact, they're upgrading so fast, I'm out of planks completely. Let's have a few people make more planks, shall we? Pony Fartsu, Moonlight, you are going to the sawmill. How are we still low on meat? Do we need another butcher?
Father, Sir Sable politely asks to be reminded what his duties are. Also, I want more cookies, please.
Sir Sable. Let's see. Sable. Sable J. You are a transporter. Okay, so yeah, you move boxes around. You are in charge of logistics at the warehouse here. You are arguably the most important job. You get things to where they need to go. So thank you for your service. You are level 3, I believe. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, level 3 transporter. More immigrants, more people. He's UPS man. Yeah. Or they. I won't let you down, my liege. You lift me up like the boxes you carry. Thank you. Have a sandwich on the house? Thank you. Kuro Nohana, thank you for the subscription. Sorry I've not been reading subs. Just been distracted running a city. Let's see, we got Cobalt Knight. Manuel Carlos. Evie Illust, I presume illustrator. Nice to have an artist in here. And 3 steps far. Welcome to Gabbania, all of you. I believe we could use another butcher. Yeah, we are at a boar surplus, but a meat deficit, which tells me we need butchers. Butchery. Let's make 2 of them. Let's make one here and one here. Right on top of each other. It's the one lowly house here with 2 people. Well, at least we have so much fish that all the fishing huts are full. So that's always nice. More fish in here. We're gonna have like over 1,000 fish. Okay, Bailiff, what are you doing? Nothing? Let's go prospect that stone and see what it's gonna give us. If it's like quartz or jewelry, we are set for money. We can export those for so much. And prospecting is the only way we can get it. They don't have deposits like the stone and iron. Why are you lacking raw materials? There's stone right there. What do you mean? Let's see. Evie Illist, Cobalt Knight, Manuel Carlos, and 3 steps far, you are all going to be working this stone. Which I believe... Should I grab this stone? But we're already so, like, lacking in our wheat production. Maybe this is just not a great place to have a farm. Maybe if I buy this territory, I could extend it out this way and then move this. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Look at all of them with their little hats. How's the wool? Oh, the wool and cloth. Yeah, let's see. Slowly but surely, we got 16 clothes. You know, it's going. It's definitely going. Let's do it this way, maybe? This way. So we should have some goods markets so that we can start selling the clothes. What's the production chain look like? So all of these sheep produce, what is it? Wool. The weaver's hut, which is right next to it, produces cloth. And the tailor's workshop produces clothes. They're right next to each other. Not a lot of logistics needed. But we are going to need a mover to bring it. We're going to make a marketplace. And we're going to have our first ever goods markets. Also, what's cool about the high density housing is they organically move out of the way of your, like, things and decorations and stalls and stuff, which is pretty cool. So we're going to have this be the goods marketplace, market district. Right here. Some goods, because a lot of these houses, this is commoner housing. So they're going to want clothes. We don't need a lot, because we don't have a lot of commoners. But we do need some. Oh! Whoa! That's a lot of immigrants. Let's see. Oracle alias. Travis Mayer. Mistion. Spiller. And Legionnaire. Welcome to Gabbania. Nicely done. Okay. And I think with... Hold on. Let's build this. Build. There we go. Is this... Yeah, apply. Why not? With this, I think this is a good stopping point. We averted the housing crisis, everybody. Now, we just need to deal with the food crisis. But we can deal with that some other time. I think we made a lot of progress today. This place is getting big. Look at this. And this is still, like, I tried to not expand too much as far as the land goes. And we have more than doubled our population. We are now a population of 258. Good gosh. And it's only going to get bigger. Are they prospecting? Oh, they are! Look! Sayoko! What do you find? Oh, you don't have a house! Oh no! We need to get you a house at some point. But what is prospecting? How far along are you? Ah, not far along at all. Okay, we'll have to figure out what that is some other time. But for now, I believe we're going to call it here. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for watching. I love this game. I freaking love this game. So let's save it. I thought the bailiff lives at the bailiff place. No, that's the bailiff's office. They, you know, you want to separate work from life, you know, work-life balance. You don't want to sleep where you work. I should know. But let's find someone to raid, shall we? This is such a fun game. I love doing this with chat. And I'm gonna find a new better way to make sure that names aren't repeated. But for now, let's see. Ah, do you all perhaps like
another campaign? I did it once.
Warhammer? Warhammer Fantasy specifically. It is not 40k, but still
Thank
Warhammer.
You, Joe. Also look up Timberborn. It's a city builder, but with beavers.
With beavers? Oh, that sounds cool. But yeah, Zoran the Wizard is playing Total War Warhammer 3. Wizard VTuber, wonderful, wonderful GM. Ran Pathfinder for me. Worked for Paizo before, I believe. I could be wrong. I feel like he said that before. Cool guy extraordinaire. Lovely, lovely lad. Show him lots of love. Throw a bunch of yippies at... Wait, no! Milk for the cornflakes. Corn exists in Warhammer Fantasy, as do all the Chaos Demons. So... milk for the cornflakes. For the cornflakes. I believe corn is spelled with a K, right? Warhammer corn. Oh, with an E. Wait, no. Milk for the corn. Khorn flakes. Yes. Milk for the cornflakes. Yes. Okay. Well, thank you all for joining me. I may do this again next week. Maybe. I'll make an announcement for my stream schedule. I don't know. I'm quite busy in this first week of the new year, in the first month of the new year, trying to wrap up as many projects as I can. But thank you for joining me. I will see you later. Bye-bye.